hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night, everybody. I'm back yet again. I'm terribly sorry about the delay. They updated the OBS and it wasn't playing done too nice at me for a hot second there, so I had to wrangle it the old-fashioned way by turning it off and on again. But let's see here. Yes, that's right. We're back with more Yiik. I think we're gonna be able to push for the finale. Assuming that my game actually wants to. There we go. So I did double back and do a little bit of. Hey, is this right? Hey. Let me just make sure that I got the right one. Yes, okay. So I did round out all of the thingamahoozits as best I could. Let me just grab this real quick. So I did the monster dens. There wasn't really anything like too interesting that was out there. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go out in the nighttime. Because apparently I've got 35 odd days remaining, and go and, I should have probably flicked through the emails now that I'm thinking about it, but I'm gonna do some onism investigation. Oh wow, it is just not... What is going on with you, VTube Studio? Hold on, give me just a moment. How very bizarre. Admittedly, it's a little funny, but he's kind of going... Alright. I think I see. It might have been... I plugged back in my, my thingamahoozit. It must have... Give me just a moment here. Not on the model, not on hotkeys. General settings? Where are you? Okay. Alright, I think that might be okay now, hopefully. Okay, so let me just crack this bad boy back open as soon as I can. And then it'll hit it a bit. Yeah, okay, so that, at least that worked. Hold on, I gotta turn on the camera again. Camera activate. Alright, well, there we go. I'm not really sure what was going on there, but that was a little bizarre. So anyway. Where am I? Ah, here I am. So, well, first things first, I should probably... Charge camera. Alright, yeah, I read these. Let me see here. And then, of course, I've got, like, a butt-zillion emails that I need to go and read. I really hope that I don't have to read these, but I might as well just chew through them for... What was my brother into? From Mike's diary, the twisted plot moved slowly until I fucked up. I got greedy. I created an internet forum that allowed me to talk to my parallel selves. You see, there's something known as the demon auction. It had something I wanted, so I was willing to rig it by any means. My software inadvertently rigged it in their favor. It soon became the hotbed for their pain. An echo chamber where every user can distort their own reality. A sick theme and variation on despair. They had a certain variation of their soul they wanted to reach. Turned out onism drew them all in. They all wanted the same thing Nolly and William wanted. Distraction from despair. It was coming for all of them, and its alarm bells were screaming. No soul is born bad. It's through memes. The memes of despair and variations on obsession. It's a long road to evil. Evil! So it's best to catch them before they hit the end of the line. Where the despair didn't occur naturally, the twisted beings plotted to create it, to weave a tale that perverted the soul's subjective understanding of itself and what it's capable of. Showed them a reality where they would always end up a monster. It was airtight, it was delusional. It was enough for them to either give up and go into the soul space or fail to fight the coming despair. That was the whole point, to create 4 layers of original sin, 4 reasons to despair, and through that seed of anxiety they built their delusions. Sounds like Mike was writing a Kisage X fan film, Lamau. Pretty cool though. Glad to have his weird ideas. Simon. Oh, anyway, and then we'll go and check onism, and let's see what we can find. Oh, that's a lot of... What are you doing? Hi! Can I help you? No? Definitely off topic. Actually, did anybody respond to that one? So if you're interested and you've got buried treasure. Interesting. Hold on, where is he? Gas station southeast of Frankton, south of Windtown. If you're interested, and I've got the booty. Well, I got booty. I got booty for days. All right, I should probably hold on. Let me. Gotta make sure that I got all my chats up and being able to be seen. Let's see here. Interesting. Alien at the reservoir. I guess I can go take a gander. Pog collector seeking pogs. If you got 10 rare pogs, come see me at the Frankton Park. Missing kid at the Twin Pines Mall. Mysterious star creature seen at the windmill. Mysterious star creature seen at the water tower. Seen at factory. Strange surplus of tortoises. The little bastards have been stealing my pizza deliveries. Wow, that's a lot of mysterious and strange quests. Let me... Okay, good. I was more than a little concerned that it was just gonna... Okay, so let me get my think thonker on here. Right, I need to look at my collection of pogs. I apparently only have 7 of the 10 collectible pogs. But I do have booty. Hello, whoever you are. Do you remember when you kissed Michael and Allison wouldn't talk to you for a month? You've always had the self, but what about the son of the holy thief? Why did you forget those back at the party? Surely someone must have given them to you. Thanks, guys. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave. I don't think I want to go and talk to these people. They kind of weak me the heck out. Oh, right. There's something about moving stop signs. Moving signs in the dead of night. Ah! Alright.
Photo shoot!
Oh, these guys ought to just fold pretty easily. Enjoy this. Oh, it's perfect. It's absolutely delightful. Ah, nuts.
Your blood, it's delicious.
Blood is mine. Jesus, they do a lot of damage.
For me.
Just start wearing them down. There we go. But you stop me. Don't stop because I'm having a good time. Don't stop because I'm having a good time. Don't wanna stop at all.
Okay.
Side quest complete. Everyone in the party has received 100 XP. No! All right. Well, then let's head out yet again. Because I've got 11 autism quests, and then yeah, let's go out at night. Oh, look at that! Can I talk to you, little guy? Oh, alright. I totally forgot to update my my Twitch live thingamahoozy, but you know what? That's perfectly fine. Alright, so I'm gonna head up the other way. There we go. Alright, what's over here? Now, where's that mysterious star creature? Ah, hello. Alright. Oh, first let's toss this up and then let's, oh no, I don't have my thingamahoozy. Gonna need to do some, light restructuring here. I can't believe that I full whip. Well, then in that case, let's just have you go on the offensive and we'll just let the assassin handle things. Shoot them with your gun! One thing, admittedly, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of when they go down to 0 and then they pop back up to 1. It's a little annoying. Okay. Side quest complete. Hooray! It's getting pretty late. You should head home. I don't... Take care of your heart. You only have one. Granted, I gave mine away. I also found... Oh, right. Yep. Before I forget. Go and pop this. You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll give him 2. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll go for... I suppose money is really no object at the moment. So maybe I'll just go for extra hats. If I pop that off of Rory, and yeah, we'll just give him like infinite health. So maybe I really shouldn't, because it just occurred to me that with his stat swap, could really benefit maybe more from... Yeah, I like having him be really healthy. I like that quite a fair bit. Especially since dudes are just gonna get healthier and healthier. Alright, perfect. And then I also do have a lot of blood bags, so when I slink off to back into the mine dungeon, I will go and see what's what. I'll just go run over here and go and fight another one of the starmen. I think there was one that was on the way here, if I'm not completely nuts. But mayhaps I am. But first, to the factory hostel. Oh, there's one. Hey, buddy. Oops. Oh, it's just one of these guys. Let's go with the defense, and then we'll... Ouchie. Part of the reason why I don't really enjoy these guys too much is because they deal a lot of damage very fast. Alright, so let's just hit you with the chain gun so that I can... Don't attack me.
Photo shoot!
I kind of wish that that Michael had his what was it, his photo form available. Why? Why are you so fast? I hate him. I better still get all that delicious free experience, or I'm gonna be very disgruntled.
LP
Oh, that's all that.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that I got the extra experience out of that one, probably. Also not entirely sure if there is, I mean, there's probably gonna be a level cap, and if I had to wager, I'd say it's probably gonna be 50 or 51 or maybe 49, I don't know.
I don't know when I'm coming back. Yeah, things will be fine.
Okay, well let's head out again in the nighttime.
Tough, but... crap, I'm terrible at this.
Go log on to Onism 1999. Serious creature at the water tower. Well, I guess I can go and prowl around to see what else we can find. Death is scary, but you can't live in fear. At least you shouldn't. Yeah, this way will be the best one. So take me over to... I can't even take the bus. Pain. Just get on my skateboard and we'll just try and angle this so that I run into something that'll hopefully break my fall. And I can't. Tut, tut, tut. These open all day? No, they're all closed because it's nighttime. Nice touch. Nice touch. Driving around. We don't have our lights on, where this is very concerning. And there was something about booty. But first, we'll go to Windtown, and then we'll check out the water tower, and I'll go see if I can find that extra Starman. Oh. Can't believe I never checked that trash can. Well, there's a critter around here, at least. Oh.
Defend!
Oh, they're that. They're fast and they're just gonna keep speeding themselves up. I see. Alright, well, let's no noble thief. That's bad.
LP shot!
Alright, and yeah, let's just keep Michael on the defensive. Hold the line. Let's try a feedback, get him bleeding.
Bleed for me.
Oh, that solves that then.
Okay.
Dang. Well, then I suppose I'll patch myself up here real quick. A little curious as to how many more of these comically sized tortoises are prowling around. That's neat. Oh, hello again. I accuse you. You believe you're without an ego, but I see nothing but. Do you remember when he lied to you? Fucking lied to you, bro. Brah. Bro. Brosif. Brosifemi. Brosif Brostar. Gimme. Yeah, I'll just
Photo shoot!
try and slow them down. Ouchie. Do you guys mind? Can you not go targeting my poor lads? Okay, and we'll go here. Hopefully that'll be enough to get out of those. Yes, indeed it was. Yeah, and we will spend. Nah, we'll go on the offensive. Ouchie. Stop it, don't hit my poor cow. It's not his fault, he knows not what he does. Oh, that did basically nothing.
Wait for me.
Alright, let's go for then a... let's make some liberal use of this stuff. Perfect.
Photo shoot!
That's better. Granted, that'll only speed up the samurai rap now that I'm thinking about it, but chain gun's fast.
Blood. It's delicious.
And there goes the tortoise. Good. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. So, I think... Yeah, because that'll get us up to level 52 across the board. So I might, after this, I guess, day's worth of questing is done. Oh, is that another unattended trash can? Don't mind if I do. Can't believe I missed that. Got to find a fortune. Does that even do? Oh, it just reduces enemy luck. Okay, well, that should be fine. And in that case, let's go for getting a little bit more power points.
I said
Especially since we just have power points on top of power points. I guess we can try. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, we'll just spam LP toss until they die.
Bleed for me.
Actually, let me bring this down a little bit on the mixer.
Okay.
And we'll go with like 15. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, well, at least we got stuff. So I'm not entirely sure if that solves the pizza prop. Never mind, there's more of them. Can't believe I was ambushed, so. Yeah, that's right. You should target me. Just keep wailing on Alex. Don't worry, he's perfectly gonna be fine. Maybe. Good. Okay, and then we're just gonna use that. I do kind of wish I could retain more power points between battles, but you know, I suppose it's not really the end of the world. Ouchie. Oh right, and then when I also went into the mine dungeon, I accidentally I took an extra level that I probably shouldn't have, so I ended up seeing one of the cutscenes, but it was just a bunch of eyes that was screaming. So well, I shouldn't say a bunch of eyes, just a pair of eyes that was screaming at me. Oh, these guys are fast. At least the Essential is just I wouldn't say overpowered, but certainly is enough to keep up with my opponents. Because, Jesus, they're tough. Okay. Side quest complete. Hooray! Getting real sick of your attitude. How dare you, video game? Alright, and then I would like to enter the mine dungeon. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go round out more of the Starmen, because I think in our current state we're at least powerful enough. Because I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to do another upgrade. Just wish that I could oh, this is gonna be unfortunate. Okay, never mind. There's a conveniently placed. Then down this way should be a way out of Frankton. Oh, that's all very convenient. It's like it was planned. Alright, then I'll head over here, and then we're gonna go down this way. Oh. Oh. I may or may not be slightly outpacing the camera. I gotta say though, this is probably like, this is a really cool shadow effect, I gotta say. Ah, nuts. Not more of the teenage, sorry, not more of the adolescent samurai tortoises. Whatever they were called. Righteous indeed. I'll try these on for size. They missed the soul survivors because they blurred the camera, I think. Let's try a higher octane LP toss, and hopefully this will be enough to drive them off.
Check out my 6
Okay, never mind, I was wrong. I've never been more wrong in all my days. No, not my boy! Oh, there goes that guy. This is a little dire, but... Oh, right, hold on, I need to pull up my... I just forget, I gotta get my Twitch chat. I mean my my YouTube chat back up when I do the thing. Because I've only got I've got the 2 monitors, so I'm looking at the because the multi stream chat doesn't really work, so I'm not really. I'll probably need to keep futzing with it. I might be able to fix it eventually, but I don't really know. Oh yay, we got more levels! Yay! Don't tell me to quit hunching over. I have very good posture. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so I think... I want to do a mine dungeon day. Nah, I think I'll go out and about again. Alright, let's go and check the computer, because I need to find the rest of the pogs. Wherever they may be. Missing kid at the Twin Pines Mall, looking for help finding semi-park. Aliens at the reservoir. Yeah, maybe I'll go and actually take a look at the pocket monsters, because who knows, maybe they got something nice. I was gonna hope that he's there, because if not, then I'll just go and stop by the scary water tower. Oh. But yeah, what else have I been up to these days? Well, I had actually, I guess I really haven't done much. I was just mostly getting a bit of my holiday shopping out of the way. Trying to figure out what's my best course of action is. Yes, there it is, the Route 91 gas station. Right, let's see. Remember when Mom threw the phone at Dad? He got so mad we didn't see him for days. Who was on the phone again? Are you the person that wants the buried treasure? Trader, ahoy, bucko! You want to make the trade? Yes. I've been waiting for some buried treasure for a long time now. Oh, you're too kind. You best be watching after yourself. That onism is a dangerous place. What does the pocket monster card give me, though? I have to know. The 1st of December. Let's see what's what.
Kisage X is so funny. He has such out-of-the-box ideas. He makes nightmares that feel like fairy tales. The story is a tragedy, but filled with heart. I've read it 3 times, and it still makes me laugh and gasp. I still do not understand the ending. Does the heroine fix her brother's mistakes, or was she just a victim of them?
Asuka! You just reminded me. I wanted to say something, and I completely forgot. I've been searching for the words, and it finally came to me. Life feels like we stepped into a nightmare. We saw something really weird, and we can't physically bring ourselves to talk about it.
That's exactly why we have to keep checking onism. That's what led us to Alex. That's what led us to the record. I don't know why, but it all feels connected to something. Something much bigger.
He brings out the worst in you.
The worst in me? What's that supposed to mean?
Look, I like Vela. Michael. Rory. Dolly. Panda. They're really great. But I don't like how you are with Alex. Claudio, how many times have you checked that creepy website since you met Alex? You're on it all the time. He's a weirdo. He's so obsessed with that poor girl. Doesn't that make you sad?
Yeah, Yeah, it does. But I get it.
I don't want his optimism about finding Semi Park rubbing off on you. I think it's time you take a break. This script has broken your mind.
Oh my.
All
I'm
work
so
and no
sorry.
play
I
make
wasn't
Ak a
paying
dull
attention.
boy.
I was so lost in Kisage X and his beautiful screenplay that I forgot to pay attention to the real world around me. I'm sorry. You've been very wonderful hosts, and I've just spent all my time reading and rereading the script.
Nah, that's cool. I wish I had something I could escape into. I wish I had an onism to make me not think about the real world a little bit. The thing is, onism isn't a fairy tale. It's not a Kisage X masterpiece. It's a place for sad obsessions. No one will ever find those missing people. They're gone. Getting lost in that is very different from getting lost in a Kisage X film.
You gotta believe.
Seriously, what makes him think he can find her? What makes him think this whole thing isn't some big internet hoax?
Well, I mean, he said she's in the paper. Vela knew about her too.
It just makes me sad. The way everyone is fixated on questions that don't have answers.
Ooh. Ah! Hey!
I gotta go away for a while.
Starting to think I might not have all the time in the world. Okay, let's see here. How many more onism quests do I need? I'll go out in the daylight. Stimulate your economy. Eggsum. Eggsum indeed. Which way was I going? Actually, I wonder if the bus is running since it's daylight. It is! Take me to the strip mall. Whee! Okay, good. So I needed to find something about an alien at the reservoir. Actually, right, that reminds me, I should probably check and see what this, they had to wager it's probably a... No? Okay. A key item? First edition hollow, rare collectible pog. Okay, so I've got eight pogs. I just need to find the other 2. The real question is, where are they? Oh wow, there's just... Well, let's go with a photo shoot into a chain gun.
Photo shoot!
That'll soften them up. That's... Ooh, these guys are a little... Guys are more than a little concerning, actually. I might just have Alex on PowerPoint duty. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Please stop hitting my experience gaining cards. And also being really fast. That's also not very good.
Photo shoot!
Well, as long as we rend their heart to ash. 1 free LP toss and a chain gun. Thank you. Hey, hey.
Check out my sick beat!
There we go. Alright, let's just... Please stop burning me. Please stop burning my friends as well, thank you. Alright, we'll just use another shot at chain gun. There we go. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay. 750 bucks in the stolen wallet. Not half bad if I say so myself.
Hey, so look, I gotta go away for a while.
Alright, let me take a gander here. How many blood bags do I have?
Yeah, things will be
I got 19 blood bags, so I think that should be enough to get everything at least ranked up. So let me go. I'll head out again, and I might need to figure out where all the hogs are. So I suppose if they, what's the word? Anything in my kale mail? No. Just the 100. I think it's just gonna be the whole manuscript of that Kisage X film, as they say. Cassette made by Elevator Girl. Oh, you. Dire need of a Geiger counter. Where the heck do I find a Geiger counter? It's the 90s. Who's selling these things? I mean, you know, aside from like a radiologist, nuclear engineer, a physicist. These and other important questions will likely be answered, never. Also, the other thing is that it was over in that den, that one right over there, it was a golden Sonic the Hedgehog, or rather, original character Donut Steel. Anyway. That was the only interesting thing that I really found in the monster dens. They had some interesting puzzles, but you know, there wasn't anything to write home about. So let's, you know what, I should probably stop by this internet cafe and see what I can find. I didn't practice for this interaction. I don't know what to say. Just email me, okay? Alright, whatever. Let's head into Mountain Town and let's see what we can find. Hey, it's still blue. You're blue now. Oh, well, there's something. Oh, never mind, you're just a guy. Interesting. They're complaining about people coming in last night, despite the fact that it's been months since that event. And that these guys are still hanging out here next to the crack machine. Alright, well, let's head up the mountain path then, and let's see if we can find that one man. Oh, hold on. Hello. Don't know why I never noticed that one before. You a missing person? No, you're just the same guy. It was somewhere here in the mountain, right? And I guess it doesn't really matter if I end up soaking up any damage. It's not like they're going to be able to wound me. Yeah, exhausted ghost hunters, something about Charlie horses. missing person. Lazy Swayze. I'm sure I'll find that person here somewhere. Fribbly flabbly do, and away I go. Well, at least that worked out. Apparently that chest is now unsealed, but I really don't think I'm gonna need... I really don't think I need to worry about that. So I'm just gonna head up this way, and maybe she'll be in at the boss arena? Or whoever this missing person is, I don't know. Hello. Oh, first things first, I might as well just drop a quick save, just in case. I'll leave a save here. Just keep things cycling around, just in case. Oh, nothing in here, that was just the arena. That one was nothing. I think there was a mimic in one of those chests, but I can't really recall. Maybe. Oh, I see no extra missing people, but I will. Squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. At least those didn't reset. There's not actually anybody. Did I totally misread that that request? Huh. I guess what? While I'm up here, I might as well see if I can chit-chat with Marky Mark. Hey, how are you doing? Did you ever find that record from that wild girl? Oh, amazing. I knew you'd find it. Power of metal can unite even the most shattered of worlds. That's one of my lyrics. You know that song of mine? No? Oh, that's sad. Well, I hear a rumor that there is this very rare record out there, broken in two. I heard it on the interwebs. If you do a search on the information superhighway, you may just find a clue. I don't know what that means either. I'm glad to see that we're all confused and that there's nobody here. This was all a... Well, I guess, you know, it at least pointed me in a direction. Except I completely misread the thingamahoo's. So, you know what? Let me head back to the internet cafe and see. Huh. Take me to the computer. Missing man at the Radio Tower Mountains. Ah! How could this have happened? Well, anyway, I suppose it was probably for the best. Also, I think there was something here at the university. Got the Geiger counter. You're hoping I'd just give you the cassette if you asked nicely. Well, you're wrong. No Geiger counter, no cassette. Where do you know where I could find a Geiger counter? Hold on here. No, not the sheep man. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. He's gotta go now. Okay, well that at least will keep us alive and safe. Now shoot him. Shoot him with your gun before he gets more power. Good. I don't like the sheep men. Mostly because they deal a lot of damage. Also, that it seems like sometimes it just ends up saying, like, hey, like they've got to bleed, thinking about who's it, but they're not actually bleeding. Which I find a little annoying. Okay. Well, that solves that. Anyway, I'm gonna leave. Quoting movies doesn't make you interesting. Does anybody here at the KNN have a, Excuse me, do you have a Geiger counter? No. What a very strange place. I'd love to check my carbon monoxide alarms, but I think I'm doing just fine on that end. What I need is a Geiger counter. Surely they sell one at the mini mall, right? Except this isn't a mini mall, this is like a proper high octane mall. Granted, there was also somebody here that... Yeah, At least I don't have the ability to go up the stairs. Sorry, does she have another head sticking out of the back of her head? I can't really tell. You know what? I don't want to know. Yeah, band's still performing like they've been for months. Go check the outside. Ah, yes. Yeah, give me just a second. Just in case if I have to throw down. Because Oh, hi! I'm glad someone finally saw my post on Autism. I was thinking we could hang up more posters in the surrounding areas. However, I have to work a lot, so I was hoping you'd be willing to be able to help me out. Specific locations, just inside the mall next to the women's bathroom. Oh, okay. If you want the reward, you'll have to find the other 5 locations yourself. Probably asking yourself why I'm not just telling you. Yeah, I would love to know. That's a great question, and I will answer. Sure, the obvious answer is that this is just a side quest, and that's the bulk of the gameplay. But the truth is, I am a sociopath who will enjoy watching you struggle. You did meet me on a message board, after all. Everyone online is secretly a sociopath. Good luck! You're up. Take the heck out of me, man. Wow, and he even hung it up off kilter. And I guess I'll just do my standard wall scraping first. First, we scrape the walls. Then we see if there's anything else. Is this gonna be like a global quest? I really hope not. Except I'm very afraid that it's gonna be a global quest. Ah, Frabj's Day. Hello, Calais. Why is there a car in here? I guess it really is a mall because it's confusing and I don't understand. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to go prowling around and see where else I can hang up these missing posters. At least they have the decency to have them marked. So, let's check the internet cafe. No. Maybe over here at Easton University. Also no. Flagtown? Actually, I kind of think of it. Do you have anything else to sell? Og Liberation, Vampire of Goth. I really wish that they weren't labeled as new if I haven't bought them. You know, like the cycle. And then it's like, okay, well, you've at least looked at it. But, you know, whatever. A rusted cuirass. Oh, clothing of the Emperor. Now that could be nice. In fact, I think that's just going to be the nicest thing to get. $500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Helm of Don Quixote. Collect water or defend yourself from dragons. Deny. This is a little funny. I'll just buy 5 of those because now I'm running out of cashola. The first things first. I'm sorry, Helm of Unknown Power. I'm sure that one day you will come to me in my dire hour of need. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Okay, you get the helm. You get the helm. You get the legendary Helm of Mambrino. At least that's what I'm gonna say that these are. Gold bracelet. It's not tacky, I swear. I might take that. And then rapier earrings over... Is there anything that gives me... No. Lucky rabbit's foot. Tempting. In fact, I think maybe I'll go with... Maybe just the lucky charm. Alright, well, at least we're geared up. We got some of the best armor that we could find. So I'd say that this was a net positive. Despite what my wallet would say. But, you know, there's a good reason why we were hoarding that much delicious cash. Okay, what about the strip mall? Okay, so that's 2 down, 4 to go. I'm just gonna go and prowl around wherever I can find them. I'm gonna say probably bus stop and then Windtown. But first, let's do the gas station. Bada bing, go. I swear, it slightly irritates me that he's doing it like off kilter. It feels like it's just to spite me, you know? Oh, and let's do the bowling alley. Hopefully we're not assaulted by a bunch of sweaty men in a van. Nope. We're out. We're outie. I still can't believe that boss fight gave me so much trouble as it did. If I have to say, I'd probably wager it's mostly on the account of the shock. Yeah, at least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Whatever keeps the demons at bay. No, nothing at the bus stop. Alright, let's go check Windtown. I mean, there's probably gonna be a place, if I'd have to wager, probably over here. Yep. I at the very least have some inclination of where things ought to go. So I guess wherever there's a convenience store. That's the wrong. Skateboarding off into the sunset. I cannot go there to go and ride the train. So I'm gonna say probably Frankton and then... Welcome on the same post that says come back again. Moving right along. Nice town. Footloose and fancy free. You're ready for the big time, is it ready for me? I can't believe that I've missed a hog or two, it seems. I thought that I was pretty good about wall scraping. Okay, so that's 4 down, 2 to go. I think. I'll just keep my eyes peeled. Admittedly, it's a neat little quest. Can't really complain. No, not at the bus stop. Still have that welcome home sign. Alright, well, off and I go. Oh, nothing here at the Pizza Pasta? At the Pizza Pasta Pizzeria? But dreams of chronic and sustained cruelty. Maybe up at the radio tower, I guess? I don't know, that seems like an odd place to put something, but it wouldn't be... Wouldn't be the strangest place I could think to put a missing person sign. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, I suppose maybe it's a bit of, yeah, whatever. Don't honk your horn at me, how dare you. Guess I'll go over here and... Warning, do not enter. Let's go, let's go. Go, 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 move, move! Well, so I might as well check. Well, can I even ride the elevator? Huh. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Oh wait, there's something here. Still requires a combination to open. I cannot put that there. Oh, oh god. Oh, please, I wanted to... Okay, alright, I guess I'll just have to go back the old-fashioned way. I'm not entirely sure what I did. Made a horrible series of errors. Can I go back to the lobby, please? I'm just looking for places to hang up these posters. I gotta get out of here. Ugh. Well, anyway. Dun-dun-dun. So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman, trying to keep ground on my feet. Seems the world's falling down around me. Could I do more? Yeah, I'm really not sure. I know I'm running circles, but I can't quit. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away. Dun, 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 dun. Here I am, getting older all the time. But getting older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. No, can't hide. Okay, what's over here? It's locked. Why is it locked? Just unlock it, Lamau. Alright, well, I at least found the guy, so I'm sure that I'll find the rest of these places to hang up the missing posters eventually. Jump, jump, your max dad'll make you jump, jump. Hello. Injured hiker, who's there? Oh, you saw my post on autism? Very thoughtful of you to come fire me. I think I've sprained my ankle. You'd be willing to part with a hiking stick so that I could make it back to town. I'd be willing to give you my backpack as I won't be needing it anymore. What do you say? Are you willing to trade a... Yeah, sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the backpack. It's the first day of Hanukkah. Never mind, it's not anymore. I think we crossed that off. I'm not really sure what day it is then. Because I don't really, I'll be honest, I don't really mark calendars. I never really did. It wasn't my, my typical modus operandi. Okay, and a plain hairband. Oh wait, no, never mind, it is that thing. What does the backpack do? Not half bad, it's got decent strength at least. Could probably give that to, Because that works, and now we're all slightly faster than normal. Okay, yeah, now Rory's not quite outspeeding everybody. Let's head out again in the daytime. Go and read the onism post, see what else I can find. Boy, do I love dial-up. I don't actually, I'm a liar. Yeah, David's bride, yeah. Gotta... Eggleston, and the money tree is still so withered. I never should have harvested all of it. Really? Not even hanging one up on a bus stop? I mean, that would be where I would end up putting it. Yeah, whatever. Come on, do it then! It's like I'm in the Truman Show. This is a film that I've never actually watched. Yeah, whatever. He's crossing the median. They drive like a bunch of drunkards anyhow. And maybe in the camera shop? Just off remind me, maybe I can Stereosonic tools give you the dream. Sorry, Stereosonic gives you the tools to make your dreams into reality. I would love to, but like I said, apparently all of my okay, maybe it like loads in if I get closer, I don't know. Oh, that game's pretty good about its LOD though. Though you look like a new person. Are you the Pog Man? You haven't. I don't want to seem ungrateful, but I'm only. Yeah. Well, I'm sure I'll find the remaining pogs eventually. Actually, hold on. Huh. Well, that wasn't really none too helpful. Maybe in here? No. Maybe at the pawn shop? How did it go? I went to the pawn shop because I've been needing a new pawn. Turns out that's not what that means. Starting to wonder if that was like a Dragon's Dogma thing. Because that was, what was it? At least the bit that I'm quoting it from, or at least where I know it, is, it's from Shulk Says Things That He Probably Wouldn't, which was a, an older, I guess I wouldn't really call it a YouTube poop, but it was a pretty good joke video. Maybe the baseball field, more than I'm think-donking about it. Baseball, baseball, what do you say? That I think baseball's for you and me. I can't go riding my skateboard off the cliff. I mean, I can off of that one. Oh, hi! Hi, Xander. Glad to see that you could stop on by. Now, where on earth am I going? Well, right now we're rounding out the some of the last of the side quests for Yiik. So right now I'm just kind of wandering around looking for places to hang up these missing persons posters. But there's nothing here. Cause yeah, we're basically rounding out the I mean, hey, that's fine. Listen. We're not very. If there's anything that I say is that we're not very stingy on punctuality here. Yeah. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Oh yeah, I got a what's the word? Well, it's more like I drew the what's the word? The wrinkles a little more defined, I suppose, though. Yeah, it does have the illusion of that. I also have it so that my eyebrows move. Like so. See that? You know what? Maybe I'll check this other internet cafe. I really don't know. I think I'm down to only one. Okay, I'm down to one. Last seen on April Fool's. That's not right. That was April 4th that she went. Yes. Yeah, kinda. I was thinking more of like a. At least the look that I was going for when I came up with the concept was like Brock from Pokemon, or at least to that effect. Walker me sideways. Where the heck do I put this darn thing? I've half a mind to just go and look the dirt. I've got half a mind to go and look it up at this point because I'm thinking that maybe I'll just go and try and solve another side quest. But yep, we're playing because Y2K, they just had their or Yiik as it's also known, just had their big. Okay, maybe it is at the KNN. Oh, whatever. Well, I'm glad to have you. I do sincerely appreciate it. Because yeah, they had their big IV update. Because it's 1.5, but they also say like, this story is delivered intravenously. Fucker. Where the heck could the darn thing be? Oh, hello. Yes, it is very cool. Oh, now the multi-chat works. I guess maybe it was just something wrong with OBS. I'm not really sure. The Lego Star Wars is currently free on the Epic Games. Well, I mean, I could probably go and take a gander at that sooner or later. Also, I'm also doing the multi-streaming, so I've got YouTube. Also, hello. Yeah, I'm also on Twitch. I'm doing the multi-streamings. It's just what's the word? The plugins that I have so that I could have the chat rolling on the stream. Yes, I am on YouTube as a matter of consequence. You know what? I'm just gonna go and solve another. I'm gonna go find another side quest to do. Where the heck's the internet cafe? Because I don't want to hoof it all the way back to my house. Because I'm not entirely sure where the heck I'm gonna. Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the follow to what Analog Gains as the word is. But yeah, we're just rounding out the what's the word? Getting some of the side quests out of the way before we push for the New Year's. Okay, but he needs a Geiger counter. Don't know where the rest of the Pogs are. Missing kid at the Twin Pines Mall. My wife left my son at the Twin Pines Mall. Then you know what? I'll go and take a gander. Which way's the mall? This way's the mall. Yes. But yep. Just figured I'd do the multi-streamings on account of, hey, a wider net catches many fish, or whatever it is them hip youngsters are wont to say. Are you the abandoned son? No, you're just the movie man that quotes movies. Right. Okay, are you the lost son? No. Are you? Got a lot of friends, an athlete, and a basket case, a princess, and a criminal. But who's the criminal? It's me. Well, I'm sure that I'll find... Are you? Is it you? No, I can't even talk to you. Is it you, small ginger child? What do you mean you saw a post from my parents that I was missing? I've been here all along. My parents are the ones that were missing. They gave me some coins to throw into the fountain, and when I turned around, they were gone. I've been here for days trying to find them, which is really hard since I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Speaking of which, I guess I should probably head home. Before I do, though, take this. Since I'm just a little kid and don't have a job, I had to take coins out of the fountain to pay for food. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I will say it's, I do like going through the side quests. Though I also, yeah, I should probably, actually stop by the mine dungeon, because I think I've got plenty of, blood bags, and... Oh, yeah, no, I've got a lot of XP stocked up. Let's head to the dungeon. Oh, there's only 6 days left. Leveling up in the mine dungeon will now cost you a whole day. Really hope that it's not gonna, like, eat up. Okay, good. I was a little concerned. Let's go for more Pierce. You know what, just give me more of the Holy Thief.
Have you
What do I think of the new story so far? I think that it's been fantastic, personally. I really do quite enjoy it.
He's tricky to find. Tell me, have you been enjoying your time in the Dungeon of the Mind? It can be overwhelming, never knowing if you're making the right choice, afraid to act, because the paralyzing fear that you've chosen wrong. I chose wrong once. I want to go away. Far away. Just to get out of here. To be on my own. Well, not here. That's how I wound up here. Inside the Dungeon of the Mind. I had a mom. But no dad. Mom got weird when Dad left.
Yeah, no, I think that it's very commendable that they stuck with the title as long as they did.
Things were fine for a while. But before I knew it, life had changed so much there was little to be happy for. So I cried myself to sleep every night. I screamed every night. I tried running away. Never got very far. And you know what? I got away once. Far away. But I came back. I felt terrible that my mom was left all alone. So I went back. When I got home, things were better for a while. Then they got worse. Screaming, throwing things. Accidentally on purpose, blowing out the pilot light on the stove. So I willed myself to escape. And I got far away. Did I make the right choice? No.
I'm asking you! Did I make the right choice? Is this better? Did I screw up? I can't ever leave you now! All I can do is stay here and catalog the Dungeon Master's thoughts! Do you realize how many thoughts he has?
I need to get out. Can you help me get out? Didn't think so. Of course you can't. You're trapped here too. Just like me.
Okay.
Well, anyway, let's see here. See, personally, I like to think that the level up so far has been relatively easy, because I just pick Pierce. Oh, not another. Oh. Ah, nuts.
Between the end of that strange winter and the approach of New Year, my life went on without change. Day would dawn and I would repeat my alternation of spending time with my friends and honing my powers in the Mind Dungeon. It rained a lot last month. December's uncharacteristically warm, sweaty days only added to the anxiety I was feeling about New Year's Eve. Aside from the weather, there was hardly anything to distinguish one day from the next. Each day we trained, we hung out, we read the newspapers, we read about deaths, shootings, kidnappings, bombings. I worked at concentrating my attention on the real and useful. Even with all my friends with me, every now and then I would feel a violent stab of loneliness. The very water I drank, the very air I breathed, would feel like long, sharp needles. I could hear the roots of loneliness creeping through me when the world was hushed at 4 o'clock in the morning. Christmas was coming, and then, in a few days, the world might end. Could I really be the end? I was starting to love the world so much. All of my friends, my mom, even my sister. Everyone seemed so much more special when I realized how easily they could be lost.
I do like, though, that Michael's got that secret passive where if A, there's nobody there, or if he is blind, then yeah, he just whips out the old 45. I would like to save, just in case. I'm gonna leave that one alone, as well as this one, because that's my, yeah, because that one's my, pre... Yeah! It's a little mysterious. Let me see here. Oh wow, yeah, no, I was just burning through the days, wasn't I? I would like to... I should probably go do a few more level ups, and also, found out some more of my upgrades. Because hopefully... probably not the Sorrowful Maiden, I don't really make use of her, but if I get there, the hat? Mr. Hat. You've betrayed me too! Yeah! A little garish, mind you. You betrayed me too. You're in cahoots. You've given up your body for plastic and you tempt me to do the same. You show me your stories of sadness and longing. To appeal with tears, you're here in disguise. Oh no! That also applies when I'm leveling up my cartas? Ah!
Bittersweet. What a beautiful screenplay.
What part are you on?
The heroine has just played catch with her brother for the first time. Only it is her brother from the mirror world across the dark pond. The brother who actually treated her with kindness.
Yeah, that part chokes me up. Think about Aaron. Maybe he's across the dark pond in the mirror world. I don't know.
Is that where you picture your brother now, Claudio? In the mirror world?
I don't know. I just try and hope wherever he is, it's a good place. Something better than what he knew. And I knew what he knew. And it was beautiful. The Kasage X movie didn't make me think of Aaron, though. It made me think of Alexander, Aaron's friend.
Oh, that kid was a sad case. He was a weirdo and wanted to be just like Aaron. He copied him. Tried to take on his personality traits. But, like, didn't get why Aaron was so likable.
Yeah, the brother who pushes the heroin in the dark pond was a classic Alexander.
Oh, that reminds me. Are you going to the New Year's Eve party, Asuka?
I want to, but I still haven't memorized all of my lines. The script is so complex. Oh, I think I'm going to have to skip it.
It's cool. We'll see you New Year's Day.
It's the new millennium! Going to be a ball.
New millennium? What are you talking about? Oh no. Not near to.
Uh-oh.
Shh, don't say a word. He mustn't know. Not yet.
I still can't believe that leveling up my cartridge also ate up a day. I mean, I can believe it, but I was like, oh, well, you know, I ground up all the, let me see here. I guess I'll go round out some more of the quests, because I mean, I'm sure that we'll probably be fine for the big, conflict. Also, pay no attention to the 158 unread emails I have. Actually, I should probably check, because they did mention something about... Anything else here? Cassette tape. Still need to find that Geiger counter. I'd say that I'm a bit familiar with the original. At least well, by the time that it had come to my attention, like 1.5 was already in the works, so I was like, I'll hold off until then. I did play the Nameless Psychosis at least, though granted that time I wasn't able to bring down the Giano. I'm trying. I can't remember how you pronounce that one, but yeah, I managed to beat him this time around, and on my, I guess technically second try because I had already faced him before. But I realized that you can pick up the gauze things, and so that's how I got my silver spoon, which admittedly was a mainstay for most of my time. And it looks like everybody is at least gonna be really yoked, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, silver spoon is very strong. I like it quite a lot. Granted, I mean not so much now because I spent most of my money on god robes, or the whatever they called, the clothing of the emperor, which I suppose. May or may not mean that we're all running around, you know, buck naked, as they say. Because, you know, the Emperor's new clothes and yada yada. What was I doing? Need to figure out where to find a Geiger counter. But who would have a Geiger counter? Oh yeah, I also, I agree wholeheartedly that the gameplay being, iterated on, because from what I'd seen, it was like old Paper Mario, which admittedly I love, but okay, let me see here, because I don't know about the Pogs. I need to figure out where the Geiger counter is. I mean, I feel like it had, there was at least some soul put into it, but yeah, no, sometimes things just need Yep. Very sluggish. Arrgh. No, I guess if I've only got The real question is, where the heck am I gonna put the other wanted, or I mean the other missing poster? Because I've checked. Okay, hold on. Let me get back up to the world map so I can think about where I haven't checked. Even the original game is impressive for two brothers, honestly. Yeah. So granted, though, I believe another game that they ended up working on was what was it? Starstruck. Hands of Time. Or at least I think they did a lot of the music for it, which was, I think it was pretty darn good, because it was like a Katamari Damacy and a rhythm game. Yeah, that was a good time. A grand old time. I ended up playing that one. Okay, let me think here. I checked the radio tower. We checked Frankton. We hung up a sign in Frankton. We checked Southtown. We checked Windtown and we hung up a sign there. Checked there and we signed something up there. I'm gonna go wander over this way. Because we checked Flagtown, but I'm not 100% sure if maybe. And we're not gonna go check Wiki D's because, you know, that one's just a minigame before Yiik, named Two Brothers. It's a Zelda type. It was pretty good, but the engine was not the best. Oh, I always hate that. Constrained, hello. I didn't even see you there. Dude. Oh no. Oh, not the sheep man. Kill him now. Dogpile of the sheep. Alright, which means that Michael should be able to handle that. Yep, good. I think I've got it. Use you. Alright, let's try this on for size. There we go. I'm gonna hope though that I can delve back into the and another blood bag that I don't think I'll be able to make much use of. At least I'm not actually sure though. I might be able to level up after the thing about who's it, because if it, or maybe like at the 11th hour, because it'll be like, the final boss. Maybe, I'm not really sure. No, admittedly, I think they would have to pour on a lot more plot. Don't really need to level up unless you, alright. Well, I think since I cashed in all of my compatriots levels, I think that we'll be just fine, even if Alex isn't geared up. And the Carta that I'm rolling with are, at least I think they're pretty darn good. Just I was very careful about that. Football has 400 HP. You need to. Yeah, that's right. Give me the Pierce. That's what I need. Ah, nuts. We'll just go with an LP toss too. No, please. Okay, thank you. I also like Chandra a lot, not only because she's a good foil to Alex, but it seems like she's what's the word? The most anchored in reality, or at least one of the more anchored people.
Okay.
So admittedly, I also like I like Michael. I like Michael a lot. I think he's been my favorite character thus far, if solely because I really like his cameraman friend self. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe this might be just a wash. Hold on, actually, can I duck in here? No. Why is there a light post in there? Yeah, I like her a fair bit. I think she's one of my personal favorites. Admittedly, though, I also do like Rory, but that was mostly because Rory ended up clutching out when I was fighting the alpaca man. That's the wrong button. I thought I had my skateboard equipped. All right, I might just have to actually look up where I hang this last poster because I'm starting to run out of ideas, and I would like to get this show on the road. Yeah, I'm very glad though that it does give me some opportunities to forcibly steer this jalopy of a character onto the right path. If solely by virtue of him not being mean. Yeah, exactly. Just that it was a little. Yeah. A strange occurrence where it's like, hey, my sister also went missing. Let me get my think thonker on. Okay, Yiik, the missing posters? Unless that's a fresh quest, in which case this. Okay, hold on. Locations for the missing persons posters. College on the sign. Did I go to the college? I think I did. Frankton Arcade, the gas station between the doors, strip mall at the record store. What? No, wait, no, I already got the one in the strip mall. Oh, yeah! What? College on the sign? No sign? Can I go in? Oh! Life is pain! You're awful. You're awful and terrible and I hate you. Why do you need a Geiger counter? Where the heck am I even gonna find a Geiger counter? I mean, I only have the two left, so I'm gonna drop by the mall real quick and round this one out. So who knows? Maybe she'll give me a Geiger counter, or maybe I'll find one at the pawn shop. Also, apparently the skateboard persists through transitions. I guess that's pretty cool. So I suppose I would like to try that again just to make sure. Yes, it does. Oh, it's you again. Have you come back to let me know that you've given up? Don't worry about it. I asked you to complete an impossible task. I should be the one apologizing to you. What? You hung up all the posters? Really? Wow, you are incredible. I didn't doubt you for a second. You want your reward? I see. Well, this is awkward. I didn't actually get you anything. Oh, I know. I've been testing out this new digital camera for work. It's top of the line. A true work of art. Take it. It's yours now. Just, don't tell my boss where you got it. It's technically not for sale yet. Don't worry about me. I'll just say that I tripped and dropped it in the fountain. Well, I'm really glad that I didn't actually buy that new stereosonic camera for, Michael. I was debating it. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because, I mean, where is your common man supposed to get a piece of, radiation monitoring equipment? Plus 32 to strength. How much is that just on its own? Okay, yeah, it's plus 42. Already hard. I get it. I understand. And admittedly, I don't think I'm gonna do the pogs because I have no idea where the other, like, 3 are. Or 2 if it counts that rare collectible pog that I bought from the pawn shop. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me just check here. Yiik. Geiger counter, because I'll be honest, yeah, that's a little obtuse. Surely people on the internet have been. Alright, it looks like people are jibber-jabbering about it on Steam. Hold on. I need to complete the Pog quest. Then trade the shiny card to the man in Windtown that asks for the stuff. Or do I just need to trade the Pokemon card? Because I have the Pokemon card. Alright, well, let's at least head out in the daylight. Axe is one of those characters where I can see why he is the way he is. Yeah, he's been through a bit of a rough patch, but unfortunately, I think he kind of buckled under the pressure. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. I don't really know what happened there. Alright, let's see here. Geiger counter. And the vaguely ethnic one. Yeah! Oh, mother. You know, they say that the truth is in fact stranger than fiction. Would men in the arcade have a Geiger counter? I can't find a lot of people jibber-jabbering about it. No loitering, thank you. Alright, appreciate it. The honor of the user. Oh, people are just talking about super pudding. Doing the trading side quest, you have the Geiger counter. Now what? Okay, so then who the heck is trading out for... Maybe these two have some idea. Oh, never mind. Those two are just saying the same thing. Alright, yeah, thanks. Huh. Well, either way, I mean, as much as I would love to round out all the side quests, I think maybe I'll just save that for like a new game plus. I wish they had arcade mini games. Me too. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna retreat. Yeah, I think that he's pretty darn cool. Cause he's voiced by Sungwon Cho. Is that right? Or Pro ZD, as he supposes he also goes by. At least I think. That sounds right. Or maybe that's just the madness setting in. Yeah, I noticed. I think it's funny that, what was it? There was a poster in, I believe it was Rory's room that said he was voiced by DC Douglas, and I was like, yeah, that tracks. All sounds about right. Oh, either way, yeah, I think we're just gonna... Also, as you can see, there's the golden alpaca who is on the thingamahoosit now. I would like to go back inside. Yes, please. I think I took care of everything I needed to for the day. Then I guess I'll just hang out with the gang and we'll get some, we'll figure out what's going on. Days remaining, 16. Well, thank you. I do sincerely appreciate it. I try to keep it pretty...
I've been reading the newspaper a lot lately. Trying to comb it for stories, little clues about what might be coming.
I try to stream a good variety of thingamahoozits. I'm actually thinking of doing the Metal Gears next, as soon as I'm done with this, which might either be today or maybe tomorrow, depending on how long that takes. But I will.
There's something I've noticed. Has anyone else felt like the amount of screwed up stuff happening lately has escalated?
What do you mean?
Like, last year I swear I never heard about girls going missing, dying in water towers, people shooting up their schools. And now what? I swear, every time I catch the news, there's a new tragedy. It's like people are going out of their way to find new ways to die.
I haven't actually played the, no, I'm like, oh. Yeah, hold on now, we can't be referencing those. But yeah, I haven't actually, alright, well, I did play one Metal Gear, and that was, Revengeance. And I had quite the good time with it, but that's because, you know, I was a Platinum fanboy, and then I was like, oh, hey, they released some of these onto the PC. Well, I might as well give them a shot. I got Metal Gear 1 and 2, and Metal Gear Solid. Astral Chain, oh yes, I played Astral Chain. It's one of my personal favorite Platinum titles, as a matter of consequence.
When you experienced your parallel lives, Were there any indication that it's just this reality that's like that?
That's a good question.
That is a very interesting question to ask, Alex. I am afraid that even I, a being who is aware of all of my parallel lives at once, cannot answer. The defining core mechanics of each reality is so different that there is very little point in comparing them. The norm for, say, my life as Oda, compared to my life as Yuzu, are so starkly different. In Oda's life, I longed for family that was never around. In that reality, families were not close. Whereas in Yuzu's reality, people lived with their families and never moved apart. People who did not speak with their families were considered to be outcasts.
Great. So do you think things are getting worse?
I believe things are always as they've been, only you are just now old enough to notice how harsh reality can be.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it's neat, and also, you know, might as well strike while the iron's hot. But yeah, I guess I have been digging into a lot of more niche titles recently. I mean, so far, I'll be honest, is that I think that this has been like, I better make a quick save just in case. No need to be tempting fate here, but just in case if things go sideways, I am keeping those 2 saves untouched for a second, just in case. If I decide to double back and figure out where all the pogs are, because I have 8. I've got 7 of those. And then I've got the rare collectible pog. RPG Maker game named Zell. Alright. I guess I could go and take a gander at that too. And we will also continue spending time with pals, just to get more plot out of the way.
Is it weird for you two being the same soul or whatever?
I don't think it feels real when you say it like that.
Hi.
I imagine that if Bella were to suddenly become me, she would feel very weird. I am constantly experiencing the emotions of all of my parallel lives. I am often sad, happy, excited, and aroused at the same time.
Aroused?
I experience every human state.
Okay, moving on.
What are you doing?
No, I want to hear more about this. Is this why you sometimes get a look of bliss on your face and stare off into the distance?
That's when somewhere in a parallel life she's kicking your ass for asking such stupid questions, Alex.
Oh my.
Easy there.
I wonder what I'm like in my parallel lives. I have to say, this parallel life stuff blows. Compared to the concept of past lives, this isn't very exciting. If we had past and future lives, we would get to be something different in the future. Now I just get to be me and not realize I'm so many other things at the same time.
Perhaps you too should get an android shell for your physical form.
Yeah! I could be like you. Except I'd have more of a personality.
Jesus.
Perhaps my problem is that I have too much personality, as I am always dealing with a variety of stupid people at once. For example, I am currently a 12-year-old Scottish boy who just asked out a girl on his first date.
What? Girl, that's crazy!
I've only ever been Scottish one other time. It was not fun.
Any way to tell what I'm like in a parallel life?
Only if you ventured far enough into your mind dungeon. But then you'd end up like Michael, so I wouldn't recommend it.
I wonder if I'm a super kick-ass man with bulging biceps.
Is that desirable?
I don't know. Is it not? I like to pretend you're a really feminine and timid girl in one of your parallel lives, Alex.
I think we're going to get along, Chandra.
Ow. I kind of like the Essentia, at least now that she's talking and not just to Alex. Alright, I guess we'll do another one of these. I'm not really sure how many of these events we have.
Okay, so I've got some questions for you, Miss the Essentia 2000. Do I need to use the, or can I just call you Ascension 2000? Or just 2000? Or what about E?
Is that your question?
Oh, no, sorry. So, what happens when people die?
Oh.
Does death bring you into the soul space, or is that something different?
You are asking a very complex question of me. The only thing I can say is that I do not have a definitive answer for you. I have spent many hours exploring the soul space. There, I have encountered many people. Some of them are parallel versions of myself. However, never have I met a version of myself that has died. When someone dies, I lose contact with them. I can no longer sense them.
Yeah, I did hear that, well, I at least assumed because of the player consequences thingamahoosit. I was like, so far the only option, the few times I've had dialogue options have been with Vela and Rory, and I figured, well, and besides, I'm not going to be mean to the kid, however old he is. I mean, it's just, you know, I mean, I didn't have the heart for it. Yes, I did leap across the table in the diner booth to go and give him a smooch. But that was about it.
And yet, there have been times where I can still sense the presence of my other self. I have come to observe that the ultimate death, to cease to exist entirely, only happens to those with worldly bonds. Death never truly comes to those who look out to the future.
So, what I'm getting from this is, you believe that if you die caring only about the world, you die forever?
I would say that is a possibility. However, please know that when I say the world, or worldly, I mean people who care for worldly goods, money, cars, physical possessions. I believe that companionship between souls is the only thing worth caring about. In this reality, it seems as if people only care about themselves and what they own. In many of my parallel lives, I have encountered individuals like this, but never as many destined for the ultimate death.
My sister cared about me, about my mom, my dad, and a lot of people. She gave away her things before she died. I think she wasn't a worldly person.
Rory, I am sure your sister was as fine a soul as you. I am eternally sorrowful that she ended her own life. Life is a rare thing. Many lives in all universes never take physical form, and to throw that gift away is a tragic thing.
I think I want to help people who feel that way. That I want to try and save people who want their lives to end. When this whole thing is over and we've saved everyone, I'm going to help everyone realize how precious this is. Yeah, I know it sounded lame, but I believe it.
Alex could learn quite a bit from you.
What? Lay off!
Oh, right for the throat. I've unlocked the end is nigh. I'm not really sure, is that? But yeah, I will admit though, I do like that we've got a genuine enlightened entity among us. What is? Kick back, the end is nigh. Well, I suppose, I guess that's a Rory thingamahoosit. That's pretty darn good. Granted, I also like that Rory is really fast. And I think I've got almost all the, What's my favorite section of the game? I like the, I think I like the missing, or the nameless child sections. Or I guess the carry sections. I think my favorite one was the Resident Evil-esque one. I especially liked the floating balloon Alex's. Granted, admittedly, I went the wrong way and I didn't find the gun for a hot minute, so I was having to juke and jive the balloon boy until I was like, oh, okay. So I'm not using. Then I, found the gun, and I was like, that makes sense.
I have a very serious question. And I'm really hoping you can answer it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
I will do my best.
Does Mahou Shoujo Haru know she might exist in other realities? Am I crazy in thinking that this anime transcends time and space?
Yes.
Damn. I was really hoping it actually was as important to everyone as it is to me.
No, I mean, yes, it does exist in other realities. In one reality, the three sisters are brothers. In another, they are 3 sea lions. And of course, in one, they are all cats who are dating.
Dating cats? But they're still sisters, right?
Yes.
That sounds so freaking awesome! This brings a whole new dimension! I almost want to astral project myself into the soul space right now and check out these various iterations of Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shibai!
Please tell me you're joking. There is no way that this is a thing.
I'm afraid it is.
I mean, I certainly prefer that, what's the word? The anime-obsessed Claudio over the, hunched over the computer, glaring at Onism all the time, because he's been corrupted by Alex, who I would say is, nothing short of a perverse, corroding force, less than a person. Sorry, more a corrupting force, than a person. Maybe he's just like a toxic concept, I'm not really sure. I might just be an idea. What?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Oh, okay, cool. As long as you're okay.
Bella is lying.
What? She just said she was okay. Man, I wish I could get in her mind like you can.
You do not need a pan-dimensional mental link with Bella to see that she is lying.
That's how it feels sometimes.
I just wanted to tell you that you've come to mean a lot to me, Alex. You, Michael, Chandra, everyone. I'm so happy I left my reality for this one. Even if this one ends, that year I had with you and everyone else was totally worth it.
I couldn't imagine my life without this reality. Without this, Alex. You are so very important.
I mean, listen, we did it with Rory. We managed to restrain ourselves on the swing set. So, I may as well. Yeah, exactly. I remember when I was doing the thing, I was like, listen, is that he's such a charisma vacuum, is that eventually we'll reach an integer overflow where he'll be like Gandhi in the Civilization games, where he turns from like a thing that even the light of the sun will shun into, I don't know, an Adonis? Yeah, I guess Adonis is the word.
When you say things like that, it makes me want to kiss you. But I don't know which one of you to kiss.
I don't know.
You want to kiss me?
Yeah, kiss the robot.
What a strange situation this is.
What's out? Oh no. Decisions. We gotta try. I have to. Now the question is, did they make it? You know what? Very well. I shall, let's get out with that robot. Come here, you big beautiful toaster, you.
Ow!
Wow.
I am sorry. I do not believe I am wired for such activity. Maybe if there was less saliva to conduct electricity.
Yeah. Admittedly, that was at least a funny bit. Now the question is, how many more of these events do I have? I guess we'll find out.
Alex, there is something I'd like to ask you, and it's going to be a bit tough for you to hear.
What's up?
When the end comes, and there is nothing left to do but die, will you leave your body behind and join me in the soul space?
You really don't think we can win, do you?
I am afraid I don't know either way. I believe we may have a chance. All things are always 50-50. It will either happen or not happen.
What's it like to enter the soul space? Does it hurt?
You are reduced to pure spirit. Your flesh dissolves. Your form dissipates. You will float in space, liberated from corporeal form. You exist with the freedom to travel wherever you please. You are adrift in the void. It is magical, and it does not hurt.
So how do I do it?
You must realize how unimportant you are. You must surrender yourself to the soul space, and forfeit your right to a physical form. Agree to give up your lot in physical space, and accept that you do not need it. Admit to yourself that your physical form is nothing more than a crutch.
I don't know if I could do that. I have only ever known a physical form. I can't imagine not living like this. Eating, drinking, reading, playing games. That's what life is to me. I understand that there's more. I really do, but I can't let go of what I've been trained to know.
Maybe this is why you've never felt the existence of the soul space. You have never lost anything. Don't worry. When the reality around you is obliterated, you will understand loss.
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Perhaps. Exactly. Alright, though I'd wager this is probably going to be the, Yep.
I awoke in the middle of the night. I thought I'd heard sleigh bells far away, like the background of a Christmas song. Chimes, maybe? A church? I sat up in the bed and felt for my panda. He was still asleep. He slept more soundly than I did these days. I sat still and listened hard, but the only sound I could hear was the faint, dry thumping of my own heart. Months ago, I hated when my heart raced. It either meant I was nervous, or I had been forced to exercise against my will. That's changed. With all the time I've spent training in the mind dungeon, everything feels clear. My mind, my muscles, everything was coming into focus. I lived for the moments when I could feel my heart beat. I became excited for every pump forcing blood through my body. I felt alive. I was going to hold on to this feeling as long as I could. Where did that music come from? Maybe I'd been dreaming after all. I thought back to earlier in the summer. I used to dream all the time, but lately my dreams were fevered and confused. I missed when I dreamed of the Essentia 2000. I wondered where she was. Where did she go at night? Why didn't she ever stay with me? Where do transdimensional androids go at night? Panda. Panda. Wake up. Panda.
It's a good question.
What time is it?
4 a.m.
What's wrong? Is the house on fire?
No. Where do you think the Essentia 2000 goes at night?
Probably to stay over a hotter guy's house.
Wowzers, geez, right for the throat.
Think she has an android boyfriend out there somewhere?
Yes, probably. Go back to sleep and dream of metal sheep.
Alright, well then let's take a quick gander, see if we got more spend time with I guess we do.
So, I have a serious question. It's pretty deep, and I'm a little afraid of the answer.
What's up?
I find it unlikely that she expects you to answer, Alex. Obviously, this question is aimed at either the Essentia 2000 or myself.
So, if each reality is drastically different from each other, what does it mean if two realities share a common concept? Does this make this concept more real?
First, I should note that there are similarities between each reality. and then there are not. Some realities are strikingly close to one another. For me to answer the question, I will need you to give me a specific example, perhaps something more complex than, if the sun is blue in two realities, does that make it actually blue over the suns that are yellow or chicken?
Okay, fine. Does the concept of God exist in all realities?
No. God does exist in some realities. In others, he does not.
So, are you saying in some realities God is a present force that you can get direct feedback from?
How nicely worded. And yes, that is correct.
So then, if God made all the realities and yet doesn't exist in some, does this make God less important? Less omnipotent? If there is a God in one reality and not in another, why would God make a reality that doesn't have him in it? That seems pretty bogus to me. Almost like the people who get God in their reality are lucky, or less lucky, depending on how you look at it.
She's lying.
Who is?
The Ascension 2000 is lying. She doesn't know if there is a God in another reality. I've seen many realities, and some do not have the word God, or have a concept of spirituality. But there is no reality that directly has a God or does not. She can't know the answer to this question. She is lying.
Now I don't know what to believe.
There might be a God. There might not be. Don't let a piece of electronic junk, no offense, tell you what to do.
Okay, if she's leaving, I'm gonna get out of here. Way too many dudes.
Alex, listen to me. Something is seriously wrong here. Can you feel it? It's in the air. The air is different. The light is different. Everything this reality knows to be true feels wrong. It's as if everything is in flux. Can you feel it? Alex?
Look, man, I'm getting tired. Let's sleep on that.
At least now I've got the... Do I just get everyone's ultimate weapons like this? These and other important questions shall be answered. Works for me. Okay, right. Well, then I will, let me just double check here for the rest of my cartas. At least the ones that I'm planning on using. These are all level 4. I mean, if I'm not really going to be doing... Oh, wow. Huh. They have that referenced anywhere? You know what? No, probably not. I'm not going to check. Merely, there's a lot of things that it looks like they don't tell you much about. Okay, let me think here. No, right, actually, no, I can head back up here and see who else is using the rest of these carta. If I push the right button. Okay, so Deep Well, I guess I don't really need 2 Sorrowful Maidens on Claudio. Maybe the Noble Thief? I think I'd go with the Noble Thief. So let's see here. Noble Thief, Deep Well. You know, I think that's a good question. I think it's because she's more... I don't really know. I mean, I already gave her my heart. Which is fine. I'm not actually sure if that would be a... Product of divisions and an escape into the silicone. This brought you joy. Joy made you cry as you knew it was a temporary state. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they got good tunes. I'm sorry you got attached to this place. It will soon fade. I'm sorry you got attached to this life. It will soon fade. You'll soon forget my face. You'll soon forget our faces. And that makes me cry. It's Christmas!
Merry Christmas, guys! Wow, I can't believe another year is almost over.
Amazing.
Don't remind me.
So, are we gonna do gifts or what?
Where's the Essential 2000?
At least some of them are. I don't know. The cards are strange so far. At least the silver spoon is rolling with him, and maybe the wine man. Except he was more like, I'm having a great time. Woohoo! Anyway.
I guess she ain't much of a holiday person. Well, I call all her gifts.
Would any of you like to hear a Christmas story?
Sure, why not?
For Christmas 1996, my mother got my dad a computer. It was a really good one, too. He used to do all of his writing on a word processor. The ones with the really tiny screens where you can see 7 or 8 lines max. So anyway, my dad unboxes it and freaks out. He was so excited. And you know, I fell in love with it right away. Whenever my dad left the house, I'd get on the computer and play games, browse the internet. In '98, for Christmas, they got me my own computer. No one else has their own computer. It was amazing. I made a friend online. Together, we founded Honest 1999. Now you want to hear the really funny part? When I went and lived all of my parallel lives, I was him. I was on a computer, talking to me. Now tell me, how the hell can a computer connect to a chat room that is in another reality? Something is screwed up here, guys.
Michael, now might not be the time to talk about this.
Dude, this might be our last Christmas together. Or ever. And you want to waste it talking about this?
You guys have to tell me you've noticed it too. Do you honestly feel like things are the same as they were 2 months ago? 2 years ago?
Dude, things change. That's like...
You're all intentionally not seeing it! The very fabric of everything has changed! It's like one day we were cotton, and today we're made out of metal! Things are so different!
Can you give us an example, Michael?
Okay. Why the hell haven't any of you asked why the entities were driving the android around? So what? We save her and we just forget about it? Why was she in the van in the first place? Bella, you said it yourself. Soul survivors do not kidnap people. They didn't kidnap Sammy, and they didn't take the Essentia hostage. Something is weird here. It's like strange things are happening all around us, and only I'm actually noticing it!
Look, we just need to find the Essentia 2000 and ask her how her body ended up in the van. It's that simple. Let's finish opening up gifts. Tomorrow, we can sort this out.
That's what we did. We exchanged gifts. But I was with Michael on this one. Something was wrong when I couldn't place my finger on it. I wondered if this was how people with dying family members felt. A sense of dread.
You know, I'd say so, because it seems like he's... What's the word? I don't know. It seems like he's got... It might not be that he's got powers. It's more that he's just a, what's the word? Yeah, like a well. Or something that just draws everything towards it. But he himself is remarkably mundane.
But it wasn't a sense of dread I was feeling. It was a loss of self. A complete dissolve of everything I had ever known. The only thing that was a step beyond death. When people die, reality, the color of the sky, the sound of the trees, your memories, all remain the same. This was different. This was beyond unusual.
Yeah, I'd say maybe he's like the eye of the storm. At least I think. I don't know. Granted, though, I mean, he's clearly got like. Now, I did I did hear that, but I did also, what's the word? At least from what I've seen, I wouldn't say a self-insert. He does definitely seem like a, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think that he's, I don't know. He just feels like, what's the word? Yeah, like just your average milquetoast that you see, like, in a college. Like, oh, yeah, that guy. Who admittedly does have an impressive amount of the same vinyl. But even then, that wasn't really his thing, because it looks like it was his dad's thing. This isn't even his shirt. Well, I mean, the undershirt might be, but, you know, it's like... And clearly he never grew into it because he rolls the sleeves up. Even in the dead of winter. At least I remember that bit from the mine dungeon. I am gonna head back in here though, and yeah, because I'm not gonna round out the rest of the quest. I did get all the dens though. So let's go and feed somebody else some more blood. The changed prince. Because I did at least find everything here. Or maybe the noble thief. Plead for me. I need out. I need passage from this place. Curse the blade. Curse the actress. Curse this wretched hell you've made for me. Alright, I should probably go see, You have anything else to say? We live for memes. We die to give way to fresh minds. But why do we suffer? I don't know. Perhaps it is divorced from the mean and unrelated to the mind. A byproduct of the dance between flesh and soul. Then again, I have no body, and my suffering remains. One day you'll be king, a vessel for the Onism man. Is Michael the Onism man? You disregard the flesh, you aim for the silicon, thought and experience without despair. Also, I did manage to worm my way up here. Yeah, I saw that one. Also, the, what was his name? William? Willifred? I mean, I think it stands to reason to maybe point the finger at Michael, because it was his creation. Or maybe the Onism man is just something that welled up from it. What a good question. Alright, let me see here, because you're at 4, you're at 4, you should be at 4. Yes. Yes, I appreciate you, the sorrowful maiden. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here now. Man in the well? I don't really like the well, personally. But I don't like things that slow me down. Oh, right, the apple. I'm getting nervous. The trumpet blares, but she doesn't come. The digital soul vessel has been completed. Why does she not take the stage? The jester and the king are fighting for the crown, unaware they are father and son. The king has forgotten the jester, and the jester has fooled himself. The jester laughs at his own jokes. The jester imitates you. Oh, wow. You got actually quite a lot. I was one way, and now I'm another. I drank from the blackened pond. The one who drinks the wine of fortune will never know. Alright. One more day. Or maybe 2 more days.
Gotta go away for a while. I don't know when I'm coming back.
Take me back to the mine dungeon then. I don't really know why it booted me out of the dungeon there. But yes, I will, Wow, yeah, the changed prince actually has a lot of power. This place will fade, and I will live among the silicon. The prince now, perhaps later, the king. Here we are. New Year's Eve is at last upon us. What do I think will happen?
The last time you looked into the blackened pond, it was under the apple tree. I disturbed your best day, but you felt a glimpse of it then. A feeling that reached out to love greater than what your body was capable of. This made you somewhat aware of your other selves.
Chandra, don't answer. Remember what Kisage X said in the screenplay. When an entity appears and accuses you of original sin, Wait for them to finish monologuing before you respond, lest you commit the original sin in your reaction.
No, I do not accuse you of original sin. You have accomplished something else. An original win.
This is just like the movie! So cool!
Uh-oh. Oh no. Get him, Claudio!
Hurry through the door. There isn't much time.
But what about Claudio and Asuka? I can't just leave them here.
Asuka and Claudio aren't here. Only the pieces of them that you carry with you.
You're letting in the blackened pond! The mine dungeon will be flooded!
The corruption of this physical space has begun. Leave now! Through the mine dungeons!
We'll stay here and hold them off. Go on, listen to yourself. You know what's best.
Go deep, Chandra. You've stayed on the surface long enough.
Are we gonna get a proto-Chandra now?
I'm all here. Let us begin.
What? Oh. Okay.
Hi, Alex. It's me. So, haven't you asked yourself the question yet? You know, the important one.
Who is this?
Well. Yeah, there is, Oh. Hello?
Hi, Alex. It's Sammy. Have you been taking care of my cat?
Mm-hmm.
Sammy? Where are you?
I don't know. I'll be perfectly honest. I think, I mean, since it seems like Kisage X and Michael and Chandra are all... Alright, are you gonna... There we go.
Son.
Dad?
Where the hell have you been? We were worried sick about you. You said you were just going to bike to Justin's house. Claudio and your mom are freaking out.
Dad!
See, because that one sounded like Chandra, with the but with the distortion.
Did you figure out the question?
No.
What is go screw yourself?
Mr. Alpaca, do you have anything? I bet he's gonna come to life and tell me things. There we go.
Hey, Alex. It's Sammy. Did you remember to pick up my cat from the dry cleaners?
I mean, I can't blame him. Admittedly, I don't know. Something's wrong with that phone. No? Nothing? Nothing at all? Alright. Anything on the telly? All the good channels are blocked. Still an out-of-tune piano. I'd wager it's connected to a lot of parallel worlds. Ah, Fraggle, Fraggle. Hello? Hey, Roy, it's Jane. Did you know that I died and it's all your fault? Pretty screwed up. Pretty colors in heaven. I don't know. Alright. Hello?
Hey, it's Chandra. Have you seen my camera? I've had the weirdest dreams. I've been dreaming that I'm a boy. Dreaming that I'm a boy. That dreaming boy, I'm a and that boy dreaming. Isn't that funny? Isn't that? That isn't funny!
Well, I guess that lends credence to the Michael is at least a Chandra, or Chandra is a Michael. Maybe. Perhaps. Alright, I'm going back to bed. I cannot go to bed. I will just go and stand by the phone. Just gonna have to...
Hey Alex, it's your mom. When are you coming home? Claudio's waiting for you to watch some cartoons.
I will admit, yeah, it seems like it's, there's a lot of, threads.
Hey Alex, it's Michael. Have you seen my hula hoop or my headphones? Also, I've been thinking about changing my hair. It's getting so big.
Alright, at this point it seems to be... Yes, hello?
Hey! Alex! Help me! I'm stuck in the mine dungeon! What is happening to me? Michael!
Oh my good gravy. Got surface level narrative, and then yeah, the lore. My poor boy. Hello? Operator? Alright, whatever, I'm gonna go this way. Alright, yes, hi, hello.
Hey Alex, it's Sammy again. I can't find you. Where did you go? You left me at the elevator and you vanished into the crowd. Why do you always disappear on me like that? You know how much I hate that.
What are you doing?
Ooh, who were you on the phone with last night?
A lot of people, Panda.
I don't even know. Didn't I dream that? Man, I wish I dreamed that.
Talk it out. Why do you think you were getting all those strange calls?
I have no idea, but Panda, have you noticed how weird things have been?
You mean with all the soul survivors, androids, and long-haired punk kids you've been rolling with lately?
No, even before that.
When do you think it started?
Well, I guess around the time I came home from school, for starters. And I know this could be just a coincidence, but I didn't see my mom for weeks. When I finally did, she'd changed, and I found myself saying some really bratty things.
Mostly normal.
No, it wasn't. Something is weird. Where's my dad been? Don't you remember? My dad worked for Pacific Chime. Not my mom. No, my mom worked for Moon Macro Systems. They met at that programming convention. When did my mom start working for Pacific Chime?
You don't have a dad.
Yeah, I do. Of course I do. Everyone has a dad.
Then where is he?
And then Michael. When did Michael move back to Frankton?
Didn't Michael move away when he was 10?
When did he move away? Michael. 19, a tall, witty, brown-haired white guy. He was a few years younger than me, but I never felt like there was much of an age gap when we hung out. The summer he moved to town, we spent a lot of time together. That was back when my sister and I would spend the days outside until the sun went down, counting the accomplishments of those summer days based on the number of mosquito bites and caught fireflies. Michael had moved to the area when he was 12, 1991. The year Michael Stipe of REM sang Losing My Religion. It was a peaceful green street at that time. Not a single thing to claim your attention. Handful of little white houses with a few fences, a stream full of crayfish, a 2-lane road they pretended was a highway. Barely a yawn of a shopping center. That was it. Most houses had maple trees planted in the yard and brand new, not yet beaten fences. And there were all those giant billboards advertising the mall they'd be building right off of 82. The house he moved into was a mid-century model style, built sometime around the late 80s. The exterior, painted in 3 shades of green, had faded handsomely in the sun and wind and rain to blend in perfectly with the surrounding countryside. There was a huge yard, and in it several stands of trees and a small pond. There was a quaint little octagonal arbor in amongst the trees that had been used as a studio. Its bay windows hung with lace curtains, faded into a nondescript color. Down by the pond, daffodils were in righteous bloom, and every morning birds came to bathe. The first owner of the house, also its designer, had been an elderly oil painter, but his lungs gave out on him and he died the winter before Michael moved in. That was in 1990, the year Billy Joel sang "We Didn't Start the Fire." Michael was my best friend until I was... Didn't he move when I was 12? When did he move back to Frankton?
Why is Michael back in Frankton? Didn't they move to Canada when his dad got that publishing deal?
He sold his house, right? Didn't a cute girl move in there?
Come to think of it, didn't you and Michael have a falling out? He moved away, you went to hang out with him, and he had given you the wrong address or something like that?
Yeah, sort of. He had me meet him at a mall near his house, and when I got there, he never showed up. That was the last I heard of him.
You should go ask him.
What time is it?
I don't know.
It's dark outside.
The clock says it's 8 a.m. Weren't you going to meet your friends to head to the city at 8:30?
Shit. Okay, let's get going.
All right then. First things first, though, I would like to make a quick save. I guess I could save over that 13. Not really gonna need that from here on out, I think. Alright, let's go take a gander over here. Oh, hello.
Alex, dear, the little girl next door who moved into Michael's house was looking for you.
Dad?
That's my name. Unless you can think of a better one. Maybe something with more shimmer, like Antonio von Engelstandel.
Where's Mom?
That never gets old.
Got anything more to say there, Pops?
That never gets old.
Yeah, I think things are coming apart at the seams. Can't go outside. All stocked up on these. Should have everything that I need. And who knows, maybe I'll be able to spend my almost 60 odd levels. I already said. Huh. Oh. Oh, hi. Took you long enough. You wasted so much time looking for me, but I've been here all along, in your front yard, hiding behind this tree. Now it's your turn to hide. Oh yeah, I wanted to say, I love you. Alright, well, I'll be honest, I think we'll roll with the normal ending then. This isn't my house. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Hi, everybody.
Hey, man. What took you so long to get here? We've been waiting here forever.
What's going on?
We're going to see the ball drop in the city. Duh.
We've been planning this forever.
You okay, dude? You look terrible.
You know, maybe this is just how reality's supposed to look.
In the back seat, far away from me in case you barf.
Seriously, are you okay?
Yeah. Let's get going.
Man, tonight we are gonna party like it's 1999! Man, I can't wait to kick off the new millennium in style!
I can't remember the last time I did something fun for the new year.
We should leave now if we want to get shopping in before the new year.
How can you even think about shopping? Wasn't it just Christmas?
Exactly! All the best stuff is on sale now!
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
As we drove to the city, I knew something was wrong. Looking around at my friends, I felt as if I was looking at poorly drawn pictures of them, where the artist's crude abilities had just barely captured enough of their essence to show me who they were supposed to be. I looked back. Something had been wrong for a while now. Why did I feel like this? Why was it that when I looked at Vela, I felt as if I was looking at someone else altogether? When I looked at Proto-Michael, I felt like I was looking at a beautiful image that was stained. His features were too rounded. Claudio, Chandra, how are they even talking? I looked at their mouths moving up and down and felt a strange detachment to them. As if they were speaking a foreign language without making a sound at all. I turned to the Essentia. Her face felt blurry and out of focus.
Have you figured it out?
No? What's happening?
This reality has already started to break.
But this didn't start today, did it?
I see. So you have noticed.
Only just today. I'm pretty oblivious to things I don't want to see, if you haven't noticed.
So, would you like me to clear some things up?
Of course. Give it to me straight.
All right.
When someone leaves a reality, a place for a new soul to enter that reality becomes available. Our souls are in constant transit if we do not enter the soul space and take direct control. So this Michael here is not the Michael from your childhood. Proto-Michael is, as he is a combination of all Michaels.
So did the old Michael leave this reality?
No. This reality is shattered. Lost souls in the soul space are slipping in and out of it.
So, Claudio and Chandra?
That is one I'll let you figure out yourself. It will be good for you. Allow me to start at the beginning. You belong to this reality. So does Sammy. When Sammy left, Vela took her place. I took advantage of Sammy leaving this reality and forced my spirit into this physical space. Understand so far?
Yes.
Michael, like Rory, Chandra, Claudio, and myself, are important to you in every reality. When this reality broke, they entered.
So, a version of Michael, Rory, Chandra, and Claudio all come to this reality. For what?
To find you. To find me. We're going to help them.
How? This reality is broken. And from what I can tell, it's been broken for a long time.
I do not know. We must first see what form you take to destroy this reality.
I don't want to destroy this reality, or any reality. Why does it have to be me?
If it wasn't you, it would be me, or Rory, or Claudio. We are all capable of destruction. We can create or destroy. The choice is ultimately yours.
Then I choose not to destroy this reality.
Excellent. Now, if only your parallel selves agreed.
Oh.
I spent the duration of the 2-hour road trip ignoring the happy and excited laughter of my friends. I was playing the events of the past year over and over again in my head. I thought back to when I first arrived in Frankton. Everything felt so different. Seeing Michael again, it seemed so normal for him to live next to me. Then we met Vela, and that felt the most real out of all the things that had happened so far. I thought about Sammy. What had she been running from? Why did she leave this reality? Probably for the best. This reality has gone to literal shit. Did she perhaps sense that the end was coming? Was her reality torn apart along with mine? I thought about the mind dungeon. I had never heard of a mind dungeon before, and yet I accepted it. Just dial 333 and you'll go inside a physical version of your mind. There you can toughen up and learn to do magic. Magic? Why hadn't I found this strange? It was all so obvious from the start. This wasn't my reality. Mind dungeons, cats with mustaches, beautiful women who come in and out of my life, mysterious pan-dimensional androids. This wasn't my life. Of course something had to be wrong. I had sensed it all along. But I was so intrigued by the fun and mystery of it all. Who wouldn't be?
Sorry about the bump, that was my cat.
We found parking in the city without even trying on New Year's Eve. This really was a warped reality.
Woohoo! Easy parking. Oh, and there she goes. Oh. Oh, you know what? I might as well just pop another save. Just in case. Okay. Yeah. Or, oh yeah, this. Now this is some SMT. You know, let's check out the subway. Oh, well, there they go.
I followed my friends, wishing I could tell them how I was feeling, but I knew it was coming.
Or, oh, what was it? Yeah. I was thinking more of like, what is it? It's Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Oh, cool. Camera shop. I want to believe. Back alley boys. Oh, these are terrible, and they're price gouging. Yeah, good old soul hackers. Admittedly, I think the Rusted Cuirass is like cool, but I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I do wish though that the what's the word? Well, I guess we're gonna get this party started. There's a big cat. Food. Anything else that I need to procure? Yeah, I can't blame you there. Granted, it's been a hot minute since I've looked at soul hackers, so a lot of it's kind of
fuzzy. Would this reality continue to exist? What would happen to our souls? I wish I could jump inside their brains and make them remember, but were these even the same friends I was with the past year?
Yeah, I suppose so. Though, if we're talking about any other Atlas series that I think could use some maybe modern love, it would be Digital Devil Saga. Granted, I suppose if I could maybe get an emulator running on that one, I could. Oh look, I've got a little pointer. Ninja Senki DX, you're gonna see stars. Codec, Defiance by Essentia. Yeah, if I could get an emulator of that one rolling, because I did play Annie, A-N-N-E. Games by Mo for the Super Mo-Tendo Ultra FX. Defiance by Essentia. Is that me?
It's 11:55.
Is that just a rock with my...
We're all going to die.
Oh, hi.
I don't
You're
know how,
mine.
but I can feel it in my bones. So it ends.
Alright, hold on. Huh. That's a little on the nose. Guess we're gonna have to fist fight a meteor. With legs.
What the hell is that?
Oh my god!
This is all so familiar!
Prepare to fight. This is it. This is the end.
Okay, guys. We trained for this.
What do you mean we trained for this?
Isn't that Alex's face? Holy shit!
Everyone! This is it!
Prepare yourselves! Michael, you're back! I never left.
Holy shit! I remember everything now!
I hope that means you all remember what's going on here. Come on! Let's knock my ugly mug back into space! I remember thinking, this is how we die. What should have been a bright future is nothing more than a bunch of kids who thought they could make a difference. A bunch of kids who fought a losing battle.
Unfortunately for you, I've got a life doubler on my side. And 200 HP on the Essentia. So first we'll build power. I mean, this would be a little funny. I have to know. Vanish. Hey. Oi. Alright. Well, let's boogie. This is a little concerning. Wait for me? Oh.
Just try to understand this is not a mistake. Underneath this heavy load.
I don't know. I think, yeah, I mean, admittedly, I don't think we're dealing. And it doesn't help that he's breaking my cards. If this ends up turning out to be another Rory clutches out the world. Well, bye, Alex. Alright. Hold on, we might still have, we might just need to keep everybody healed up, but that's what Rory's best at. So let's pop Stardust. Yeah, admittedly though, I really hope that he doesn't whip out that banish again, because if he does, I think we might be, Oh, I see. Well, unfortunately for you, I am going to continue chain gunning you until you hopefully all get out of my face. Alright, let's see here. Protest, stat swap. It's like a curveball, let's curveball him. He's still very fast, but I think we can handle this. Yeah. I mean, admittedly, I think we might be able to stand a chance here. Admittedly, it makes sense now that Alex went down because he was still at like 39. Hey, no, stop that. Don't touch. All right, bye, Rory. Unfortunately for you, you should have banished the other people. There we go. This is not good. Alright, one shot of that, and let's pop level 35 doing this one. Yeah, Claudio's pretty good. I mean, granted, I mostly stuck with like my, I stuck with Michael and Rory for the longest time until the, do I want to pop the Ambrosia? Actually, funny enough, I have more Ambrosias than I do Stardust. Yeah, I think we've got, oh, that's not good. Well, it's up to you, Claudio. Card breaker? No, we'll stick with next Sunday. Let's try it. At least we've got people pouring in. Admittedly, without, let's see here, slow heart rate, mesmerize, copy element. Yeah, because that didn't actually heal my, didn't heal the Essentia, so that's a little concerning. Yeah, let's just attack then. Go on the offensive. I think that's gonna be my best way. Yeah, Claudio might have a. I guess I won! Hooray! Oh my god! Somebody stop this maniac!
All right.
I'd wager, I guess in that case, if I had lost, it would have just bounced me to that screen anyhow. Maybe. Okay, so if I remember right, I need to give the self to the good brother and the holy thief and the son
It's good to see you.
to the bad brother.
Did you have a good chat with God?
I did indeed. It wasn't what I expected. How about you?
It was scary, but I'm happy I went through with it. I found out that I'm neither Carrie nor Allison. I'm actually...
Incredible. Well, it's nice to formally meet you. So, does this mean you're not related to either the good brother or the bad brother?
I'm not really sure. Either way, I know I have to get to the party and help them before it's too late. I might not really be their sister in this reality, but I feel a strong desire to do good.
You're so selfless. Just like a protagonist in a Kisage X film. Well, I feel like now's the time for me to finally come clean then. Since you figured out all of this on your own. You see, I am...
No frickin' way! That's my cat!
What?
Oh my god, there he goes!
I haven't seen her since I was a baby! Oh, I thought, I need to catch her!
Well, I'm sure that we'll figure out what Crow is eventually. But first things first, I would love to drop a quick save here. Yes, this one. So it was a forced floss in the first one. Huh. Alright, well first things first, let's go talk to Bella.
Tonight is my last night in this reality.
Yeah, let's go talk to these guys. The party is just up the road. The party is just up the road. But first I gotta go find my cat. But yes, I also do enjoy Crow quite a fair bit. I think that he's a, quite the fun... At least he's into... Hello!
There's something that's rightfully mine.
Cool. Left. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the party is gonna be the tits. Seriously, my dad got Kisage X to show up! Not only that, he booked my favorite DJ. It's gonna be amazing. Cool people coming from all over to celebrate my rebirth. My girlfriend's gonna be there too. She's super hot. Can't wait for you all to meet her.
Oh, did I not? Oh, hi, Chandra.
I'm so close to figuring something out.
brother.
Oh my god. Okay, so if I remember right, I need to give him... Oh. Hi, Asuka.
I'm supposed to play this character in a new movie, only the director has given me an impossible task.
I think she already said that, if I'm not crazy.
Dude, it's the best day of my life. Yeah, Villa Wild's coming, but whatever. She's gonna do all sad, no big deal. Oh, and catch this! On my way over, I played this hysterical prank on this dumb little kid I met. She was all, wah, 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 the good brother. Oh, it was so dumb. Stupid kid thinks she's getting into my party. Ass F. The invitation was a fake!
Strike him down!
I don't know who I am anymore.
Oh. Away I go! Alright, yes, it had to be the sun and the holy thief.
Brother, why are you here? I need to get in. The good brother went inside, and we both know he shouldn't be in there. He doesn't deserve that despair. None of it is his doing. Answer me! You jerk! You freaking bully. You're just like Dad. You don't get it, do you? I don't think you should suffer either. But the good brother is completely innocent. His flaw is being stupid. He thinks he has to give up his body for others. He takes the punches you give. If you just stop being a punk, you could get a lot more sympathy. You make me so mad!
You don't understand. You were never going to be let in. That invitation is a fake. He gave it to you so he could use your name to torment others. Alex can't let you in. And even if he could, he'd hate himself for it. Some people enter the soul space, and instead of finding a new reality, they find one of their own making.
I think I'll be streaming till the end.
A delusion of misplaced meaning. Just run away. I'll take care of the rest.
Two hours? Depends on how fast I go through it. Alright, alright. There they are. Oh, hold on. I can't talk to you either. Oh, let's go. And away I go! Ah, cool. So I can at least head back the other way. Because as I recall, there was a path that I didn't quite take. Can I talk to you again?
There's something that's rightfully mine, given to me by the fundamentals of reality. I want it back. Only it's kept under lock and key, unrealistically out of reach. It'd be illegal, but it'd be righteous. So righteous, everyone would agree. But only a holy thief could sneak between the construct of despair and get to the crux of the problem. That sound like something you want to help with?
Yes.
I can help.
Good brother this, bad brother that. Or maybe you should have thought of that. Oh,
Tonight
do
is
I
my
end
last
up...
night in this reality. Tomorrow, I find one that's whole. So I need to make something beautiful. Something that shines bright as the sun. May I have yours?
No, I need to find... I'll go talk. I'll go chit-chat with the rest of the party. Because let me see here. Because I want Rory. And I want to go and find Claude. Okay, so that one lets me just cycle back. Oh, hi.
I need a prop. Something evocative. For my film, you see. I'm a director. I have an impossible task. I need to give a specific audience member a religious experience. It's in the contract. A crazy notion, I know. However, as I am the only director with 12 confirmed religious experiences at his helm, I was the natural choice to direct once the original directors left this reality. Got too dangerous for them. So, may I have yours as a prop?
Yeah.
I can help.
Oh, okay, so maybe I just need to give these to everybody. Man, I went the one way that wouldn't actually give me the,
I'm so close to figuring something out. It's like a stream of angels want to carry me off to an epiphany. Something that'll really set things right. Would you lend me a ride?
By all means.
I can help.
And let's go find Asuka.
I'm supposed to play this character in a new movie, only the director has given me an impossible task. I played two characters, an angel and a young woman who was pushed into the blackened pond by her unwell sibling. I can't think of any names. Can't I be you? I can help.
We're gathering up the crew. Claudio?
I don't know who I am anymore. I feel like I'm just the guy who lost something beautiful. And that beauty keeps me going, but that beauty decays. If I don't want to be me anymore, can I be you?
I can help.
You can at least have the mirror. That might help. I'll be back for you. Whee! Alright, let's grab this real quick.
Tonight is my last night in this reality. Tomorrow, I find one that's whole. So I need to make something beautiful. Something that... May I have yours?
Yes, you may.
I can help.
Excellent.
I can help.
Alright, hold on, let me reach. Cat! It's my old cat! Right now, what do people say?
The Holy Thief will steal joy and return it to the hearts of all of your friends thanks to you.
Oh, I should go back and chat with Bella. Hold on. This way? This way.
Do yourself a favor and avoid the show. I'll make music for you in another time and place.
Okay. Then if I head up this way, that'll lead me to Mr. Kisage.
If this weren't my final film, I'd offer you a walk-on role as thanks. This invitation is the perfect prop. It is evocative of one in need of a religious experience, as if it were created by the subject himself.
Interesting indeed. Okay, and then this will send me back over towards Asuka and Chandra.
I'll wave to you from the top. I've got a good feeling. Everything is going to be alright. Might take 80 years, but we're all going to generally be okay.
Well, I'll take your word for it then. Let's see here.
I am you, in the manner of speaking. Thanks to this will help you decide who you want to be within the canon.
I feel different. Being you is good. I can remember things I forget. Stuff from the past. Wait. Huh. That's pretty neat. I'm still me, but I've got your spirit. I've got your back.
It just reminds me of those some of those bad comics where it's like, This is your spine. What? Put it back! Throw the cat at him. Get him, Dolly.
I took a picture of you, and then I tore in it.
We're going in.
So you caught the cat. I'm sorry. Can you not hear me in this form? What am I doing wrong? Well, you're going to have to play along a bit longer. This is where it all ended. This is where reality is destroyed. At the party for Baby New Year himself. You're going to see some stuff that will upset you. But don't let that take away your hope. Resist losing that with all your might. It will all make sense soon.
Yep, all makes sense, yeah, so nicely. Yiik, starring Carrie and the Crow. Epilogue.
It's gone. Everything is gone. I'm all that's left. How did this happen? How can I have everything one moment and be so completely alone the next? My world is destroyed. I am destroyed.
What are you going to do now?
We could live alone on this island forever. You and me. What do you say, pal? Yeah, you're right. That's a terrible idea.
Where do you think the Essentia 2000 is?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But I really wish she was here. And Bella. And everyone else.
Fucked up, man. You fucked up. Everyone died. Because of you.
Oh man, you really had to... Went for the throat on that one. So what all these are? No, it's just fire. I see. Hold on, actually, I'm a little... No, I can't go up the stairs. Can I look at the piano? Also, no. Alright, well. Would you like to enter the soul space? I guess so. So long, me. Whoa! And away we go!
I finally understood absolute loss. Video games, music, TV, expensive record players. All of these material things have value, but they can't be valued above the people in your life.
Mm-hmm.
Bella lost the man who hurt her. Sammy lost her mind. Rory lost his sister. What had I ever lost? It's a funny thing to grow up with everything in life. When I was 4, I vacationed to Italy one summer. I did every year for the next 2 years, and you know how much I appreciated that travel? You guessed it. I didn't appreciate it at all. I met a kid in college who had never left the state. He said his parents didn't take vacations. I didn't realize people didn't travel. I didn't realize how much I had, and how little I had done to earn it. Now that there's nothing here, I realize what a little shit I was. I thought about my soul and whatever the hell that meant. Did I even believe in souls? Well, I did to a certain extent. I think the problem is people of 100 different ideologies say different words. Soul means one thing to one person and something entirely different to another. I thought about my mom, my sister, about Vela, Rory, Michael, Chandra, and Claudio. I thought about all my friends from college, my past girlfriends, teachers, random people on buses. And they were all gone. Simply gone. Gone where? When you die, you don't enter the soul space. Soul space isn't heaven or anything stupid like that. It's the place between places. No, that's not entirely right, though, is it? It's the place between. The place between places. There was nothing left for me here. And yet, I was scared to go. But what was the alternative? If I stayed here, I'd die, I'd starve. I'd go insane from the loneliness. The only place to go was to that place between spaces. The soul space. But how? How do I do this? How do I separate my brain from my body? How can the physical and metaphysical be separated?
Oh, not again.
What happens to a mind lost to the soul space? What becomes of it? There's so many questions I should have asked the Essentia 2000. You're now face to face with God. You can ask him any question, and all you can ask is, what's for dinner? This is me in a nutshell. I lacked appreciation for those around me. I should have. No, don't think like that, Alex. There's no use in beating myself up. Is there? I don't even know anymore. Don't be so hard on yourself! That's what my mother said to me whenever I made a mistake. But was this the mantra I really should have adopted? Maybe I should be hard on myself. Maybe I'm a failure. Maybe acknowledging your mistakes makes you not a little shit!
Yep. Time to hit the old cosmic trail. Fly up, fly down, dash. I would like to save, please. Can I go back into the mine dungeon? I'm sure it'll let me eventually, maybe. It's in the distance. I see a rolling pin. Or something. What is this? I think that's just an asset. Alright, let's see here. What are you? Bunch of sparkly things over here, but I can't seem to command the camera. Boundary? Oh, what are you? Just a 2x4? Alright. Interesting. Statue. You maniacs! You blew it up! God damn you! God damn you all to hell! Ah, so graceful.
Panda. I'm so lost. Where do we go? What do we do here? I'm terrified. I miss my friends. My family. What the hell am I gonna do out here all alone?
Alex, I don't have any answers for you. I'm sorry.
You mean you don't have answers? You always have something to say.
Alex, how am I supposed to know what to do?
I'm only a stuffed panda.
He was just me.
Hey, you come back! I don't care if you're a toy! I need you!
Wilson, I'm sorry! Wilson! Well, I guess now I'm bereft of my Jiminy Cricket. Are you gonna say anything about it? No references here. At least I've got this, which is pointing me somewhere. Hang on here. Or is this just where I'm facing? Or is this where I'm supposed to go? It's locking me towards something, so I'll just follow it. Oh, how nice, a singularity. Maybe I can at least be free of this. If there are any... Oh, that's odd. Getting closer there. What are you? Not actually sure if clicking the button... I don't think so. I don't think the twirling makes me any faster. Just holding it down. I see. Oh, hey, you're that one guy.
Hey, wait, don't go! Oh, I haven't seen you before. Did you just get here? Yes. Can you tell me where here is? It's your room, of course. Look, I just got to the soul space. I'm lost. I'm so confused. I don't even know what we do here in the soul space. Ah, I understand. Well, we've got a bunch of the latest games from each reality, some dope beats. So, just kick back and enjoy. I was with my friends, and then something happened. I was myself, but I was also a meteorite. We're all dead, I think. Shit, are you serious? Of course I'm serious! What kind of question is that? Well, none of us have ever seen it through to the end before. You're the first, I believe. Usually we leave our body when she comes to get us. Wait. Who is she? Well, the Essentia 2000. She appears to us, warns us, shows us what we're gonna do, and we get the hell out of reality before anyone gets hurt. I didn't do that! I thought I could fight it! Wow, you're a brave one, but, it's impossible. How could the decent few of us actually stand a chance? There are just too many of them. Too many of who? Look, I think it would be best if you just relaxed a bit. You're gonna give yourself a panic attack. Whatever you do, just don't go to the other side of the rock. We're not allowed to go over there.
Mm-hmm.
What did she look like for you? Mine was red. God, I miss her.
Thanks. Yes, I would like to save. You know what? I'll just save over the one that I have. I don't really think there's going to be anything else up there for me in the soul space. Now the question is this the time to add the fishing minigame? No.
Did you see her? Is she coming back, man? Who? The android. The Essential 100, man.
Oh, heck if I know. You got anything else
Whatever
to
you
say?
do, just don't go to the other side of the rock. We're not allowed to go over there. I was trying to think I made the bad choice. She said we'd explore the universe together. She said we'd see everything. All I do is sit on a rock with a bunch of dudes.
You poor sod.
Sometimes I think I should just go to the other side of the rock. I bet it's more fun over there.
I'm sorry, hold on. Don't you ellipses at me. I know who you are. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Sorry, kid. I'm sorry that you grow up to be an ugly ginger. Like me. To quote Claudio. Hi.
Are you here to join us? Oh, won't you please help us? I stared into the void, and all I saw was myself. We are going to destroy another reality. Are you coming?
Never! I think I'll pass. And I should have just started throwing hands the second I saw them. Oop. What are you doing?
As I followed the meteorite version of myself, I felt something drop from within me. I was losing a part of myself. I was a burst pipe, and I was a plumber desperately trying to hold it all together. I was a metaphor for a sad, sad man. I followed the meteorite for ages, watching it destroy one reality, and then the next, then the next. Each time, it was as if I lost all my friends again. My mom, my sister, my dad, everyone I couldn't remember. Why couldn't I recall everyone? I thought about what Vela told me about soul survivors. Was I becoming a soul survivor? I was the sole survivor of my reality. It would be a fitting fate. I tried with earnest desperation to hold on to what made me, me. A star in the distance. You're gone again. Your soul's destroyed. I don't know how many times I've witnessed the loss of a reality at the hands of myself. What could I do? I wasn't strong enough on my own to defeat so many. I was cold. I didn't have a body, and yet somehow I was cold. Desperately, I longed for it. What was her name? She was a woman made of plastic. She was essential to my survival. How had she saved me? Why didn't I do? What was her name? What was my name? I needed to keep my mind. I needed to stay me as long as possible. But for what?
For why?
What was I going to figure out? What was I going to accomplish? Why am I here? I desperately tried to recall my life. I arrived home from school, that I could recall. What did I majored in? I met a mysterious and wonderful girl named Sammy. Yes, she was... Oh, and then she disappeared. And I never saw her again. I made friends with my neighbor, and together we met a girl from another reality. Yeah, I started having dreams about a beautiful android stuck in a van. Me, my neighbor, and the girl from another dimension met a kid on the internet whose sister died. We became good friends. I chased a mysterious being from another reality to a radio tower, where it asked me to find a record. I made 2 new friends when looking for the record. The record turned out to be by the girl from the other dimension. We played the record in the radio tower, and it woke up the sleeping android stuck in the van. We chased her down. She took me inside her mind and showed me that the world was going to end, and that I was going to end it. Together, my friends and I worked hard to stop it. My eternal friends. Friends who were there for me in every reality. What happened? We couldn't do anything. It's all over. Floating away. Floating away.
Floating away.
Nothing.
Whee! You're not a gaming addict, are you? Gosh, I hope not. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Panda. Hello, piano. True Carrie used to play. Come to think of it. Oh, this is neat. No, your mailbox is empty. No one has acknowledged your memes. The gasp. It's a big PS1 and a bunch of game lads. Oh, what a night. April 4th, 2016. April 4th, 1999. A PVC representation of your father in SNES form. Whee! Alright, I'm getting in the bus. Taking a seat in the bus. Huh. They're chasing me, I think. Maybe. This isn't everyone, is it? He was the best boy. The turnout should be way bigger. At least I can ride the Rainbow Road. The good old Rainbow Bridge to wherever I'm going. Oh. Guess I'll just follow the pine trees then. Ah! Ah! And all my pals! Ouch.
Ah, the MC, the master of ceremonies. Or is it the main character? Nice to finally meet you. In this form, I guess. Do you know what the Y2K bug was? Or should I say is? It's a reset. A return to an earlier date. A loss of save data. Many programmers were hired to fix this bug. I am the first filmmaker. And yet, you're a curious subject. Educated, middle class. And yet, nostalgia for something long lost has stopped the innovation. You have found your reality broken, unaware of what to make of anything. A series of edits designed to convey confused continuity, etc. You know? Because you are you. Well, I won't spoil it. See you at the premiere. Wear something nice.
Oh, see ya. Actually, yeah, what can I do for you? I'd like to buy. Oh, I don't have any money. Your cost is useless junk. A plastic key with a panda head on it. This majestic key can open almost any lock. It seems the entire universe is contained within.
Oh, are you really gonna cry? Come on, don't be like your mom. You're just like her. You push everyone away, even me.
It's okay. He doesn't mean any of it. He's just had a bad day. There are always prettier people than you, but none of them have your heart. Just be yourself, and they'll all love you.
Wait, hold on. No, there was something about this. So fire, 2,000. Wait, no. Is that right? No? Maybe a different order. Oh, wait, no, I get it. What? Ta-da! Master of solving puzzles, Alex Yiik. Or Eggleston. Hello, yes, can I buy this for, No, I only have 15 bucks. Got it this way. Hey, 20 bucks, that'll actually work. Hi there, yes, can I purchase one panda key? Thank you. Do you like to use the panda key? Yes. Yes, I would. And I guess I'll just go to the left. Oh. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I got nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Then let's go this way. Yep, let's get on the bus. See where this leads me.
Michael, is that you? Oh my god. Michael, come back! Wait for me! Shit. Don't walk away!
What will you do? I will quit my crying. I have to press on. No time for tears. Only dreams. Yes, I would like to purchase the dolly key for $40. Or $39.99, of course. Not including tax. Crack this bad boy open. And there was nothing there. Make sure to sell your keys. Alrighty. Well, I'll do that once I get rid of this next bus. Trip. Wherever this will lead me. Whee!
Did you see Michael? Where did Michael go? Wait, no, don't run! I'm coming!
Can't be weeping here. Alright, yeah, so only $30. I think I am gonna have to sell those off then. Unless there's more change somewhere around here. Ah, probably. What can I do for you? I would like to sell these for 20. Then I would like to purchase one entity key for $19. Sorry, for $99.99. I might as well save here. Just because I do not know what lies ahead, and I am, I wouldn't say afraid, but mildly concerned. I would love to use the entity key, please. And let's see where we're going now. Rory! Hi, Rory! With a Y. Oh, first things first, let's take the detour here, because I don't think I want to skedaddle quite yet.
Hey, don't go! I'm coming, wait for me! Chandra? Chandra? Don't leave me too! Where are you all going?
I mean, I'd wager if I just kept up my crying, I'm not sure what would actually happen, but... Alright, well, might as well go and see if I can go chit-chat with Rory now. Or just press on. Rory! Hi, Rory! Ah! Sorry, I couldn't resist. Anyway. Get me out of here. Huh. I'm just gonna get in the van. Hi. No? Nothing to say? Alright. Over here? No?
Forgive my rudeness. I can see you're going through a lot. I seldom speak when the camera is rolling. I know little of your strife, but what little I have seen causes me a great deal of pain. So, I offer you some simple advice. Do not twist the good memories with the bad memories. Those who do run the risk of becoming twisted beings in their own right. Twisted kings and queens have no true claim to your subjectivity, or whatever.
But at least Alex has gone through some remarkable character development. For the most part, against his will. Granted, admittedly, was a bit of it on account of my intervention. Yes. Women are so into glass.
How had I found this planet on my own? How is the meteorite not already here? Something is happening. Somewhere in the isolated recesses of my mind, like a warm light in the distance, an idea is forming.
A plan.
Completely human genius and kind-intentioned idea. Something that no other version of me would do. And now my body is filled with that overwhelming feeling that I'm about to do the right thing. I always made a choice. A lazy choice. Not today. Today, I choose differently.
Charge! Charge! We have to save the Earth!
As I approached the planet, I wondered about the nature of their reality. Could I intervene? Was there another me in this reality?
I don't know. Probably. Alright, now we get to see what all the hullabaloo is about. Oh no. Modern day. Oh, there we go.
Before you answer, I want to thank you for listening to my long story. I'm afraid that this reality will soon end. And, once again, you'll be destroyed, along with Vela, Chandra, Rory, Claudio, and Michael. I have drifted aimlessly in the soul space, and it is terrifying. With each passing moment, I lost a tiny portion of myself. Each time I witnessed the various versions of myself extinguish life in another reality. I lost an even greater peace. Alone, tired, terrified. I saw everything with such terrific clarity that my own mind felt vague and boundless. Coming to you, asking for help, I think about how the Essentia 2000 must have felt first coming to me. When I'm looking at you, I get this feeling like you've made up your mind long before I even asked for your help. So what do you say? Will you help me defeat parallel versions of ourselves?
So,
Ed,
yeah.
I understand that in your reality, you interface with the soul space via a gaming device. Man, I wish I had one of those. That would have made my life so much easier. There are many things I have to tell you, but to tell you everything would probably take a very long time. Hours, maybe. I wish I could say how sorry I am for everything that's happened to you in your parallel lives because of my mistakes. Unfortunately, I lacked the courage to act in the past. But I plan to make up for it today. In my reality, I knew you all as Michael, Vela, Rory, Claudio, and Chandra. In many lives, you were different things to me.
Okay.
But names and relationships don't matter.
I'm playing this one on the PC, but I am using a DualSense. So, assuming that it ends up, assuming that the console in question cycles through depending on your initial controller input.
What matters is how much you've always
Probably.
been there for me. I want you all to join me once again and do something absolutely crazy. I plan on confronting Proto-Me and destroying it.
Which admittedly means that's a very nice touch. Like a very good detail. They seem to have a lot of attention to detail, which I
don't know
enjoy.
what will happen when I get there, but I've faced this thing before, and I think I know what I need to do to defeat it. Me. Us. Me and you.
Well, I guess it's high time to throw down. But I hope I'll be able to cash in the rest of my levels now. Maybe.
Michael! Is that you? Holy crap, you look awesome like that! Sorry, you're, Michael to me. I don't know your name here.
No problem. So,
Alright.
what's going on?
Basically, this guy Alex is extremely lazy in a lot of parallel lives, and his inaction and other appalling personality flaws are going to be the death of us all. Is that right?
Yeah, something like that.
It's nice to meet you.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Wow, you're a lot shorter than they are.
Yep. Lay it on me. Guess that's one thing that isn't different in this reality.
I named myself after the coolest
Yo,
person I know.
let's do this. I've always wanted to punch you, so I'm pumped.
I'm game.
Hey, man! So we're gonna save the world, huh? Man, I've always wanted to do that!
So, it would appear as if I succeeded in a parallel life.
I can't promise any other worlds will be safe from me, but I can promise we're going to save this one. Okay, guys. Let's do this!
Well, no better time than now to throw down. I'm coming for you, me. All your stuff back. Heck yeah. Ambrosia times 4. The excess was sent to my room. Ah, nuts. I really can't go and level up then. But I will save here just in case. Though I suppose at the end of the day it doesn't really matter much if Alex is a little underleveled because we got the gang. And me! At least I assume that's me. So you got my card equipped? Looks like we're good. Though we're missing the Essentia. It's a little unfortunate.
I don't want to fight with you. Go away. I just want to consume.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for you because...
What the hell are you consuming realities for? Why do you have to do this?
I must have spectacle. I must have presentation. Come on, entertain me.
There's no reasoning with this one. Sorry,
Right.
Alex. Looks like we have no choice.
Oh, they're hideous. Imps, Ella, Alex. Let's go with... I guess I should probably swap out the hat then, because I really can't. Let's try and blind him.
Check out
Okay,
my
he does.
6 feet.
Okay. Why is Chandra layered over me? You know what? Whatever. I'm sure it's not the end of the day. It's not the end of all things. Let's just start hammering away at you. Ah, cool. So admittedly, I kind of missed the Essentia at this point. Ouch. Also, that's a really weird bug. Oh no, he's drawing out Karta. Oh, and I don't have Panda Barrier? Oh no. Alright, let's pop. I mean, heck, I got. Let's go for. Man, I got so much junk in here. I'll just use a fountain soda. Interesting.
Check out my 6 feet.
Well, that solves that. And the imp is down, and let's hope that we can deal with the rest of them. Photo shoot. And a... I guess we'll just start hammering
Photo
away
shoot!
Perfect. And then I guess we'll just hammer away at him, because it's not like he's gonna do a lot. Yeah, he does not have the power to contend with us.
Photo shoot!
Oh, should I probably? Oh, I need to make sure that all my equipment is still still properly there. So I mean, it looks like it, but I don't see him actually swinging his. Ah. I might need to go and check on that actually. Oh. Yeah.
Read for me.
I suppose the other question is... Oh, this Michael doesn't have his gun either. Huh. Well, at least he's done.
Okay.
And he's starting to be roused. Alright, let me see here. Don't have any method for healing. So we'll head this way. Okay, so let me actually restructure my my Carta real quick, because I suppose if I don't have that, let's go with. Guess I could probably go with the poison apple. Rory certainly doesn't need that. I might just give him those as a funny haha. Actually, no. I'll actually snag a few of those. Give you the handsome thief, and then I guess I could also maybe swing. I could leave you with the double HP. Alex will give the silver spoon, and maybe the. Oh, I mean, maybe the changed prince. Actually, maybe the sorrowful maiden. Yeah. That seems like a good idea. And well, actually, yeah. This seems like the best idea that I could have.
Hey! Don't come in here! This is private!
Ah, quiet, you! I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you're doing here, but I do not condone this.
Get out!
Oh, he just killed Alex. Oh, no, never mind. We're still a little alive. Let's just send out the LP tosses, and you get a... You know what? Yeah, we'll use the Stardust. There we go. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Just tearing through us like tissue paper. And let's just keep LP tossing then. Break all as many of their cards as we can.
LP toss!
I really don't like that he's throwing dirty socks at us. You have anything else? The changed prince? No, thank you. No, I don't think he's gonna be able to bring us down, given that we might be a little over leveled. Or at least the party in general is. I'm not. Come on, throw your thing. No! Stop throwing dirty socks at me! You cringe, man.
Photo shoot!
I miss you, Ascension 2000. Sorry, one of them has a Rory counter? What just happened? JD, Alex, Hardy Har. Alright, well, let's just start hammering away at him. Yeah, I think we're gonna have him dead to rights.
Get out!
Did he just pickpocket Emerald? Oh, yeah, because I've got the steal an item from an attacking enemy. I see. That's actually probably for the best for Rory. I just really wish that Rory had like a taunt in this one. That's my only complaint, I suppose. Ew.
Get out!
Unfortunately for you is that I have already engaged the thingamahoozit. Stop throwing junk at me! You're gross! Okay, and maybe I should...
Photo shoot!
And another free ambrosia, I'll take it. Damn it, stop being so much faster than all of us. Oh, now the seamstress kicks in. A little awkward. Well, let's, I guess I could just curveball him. This is awkward. I don't know. Apparently, like I said, I have no idea. It's quite a bizarre bug. Alright, let's just get Claudio's... Yeah, next Sunday. Here, enjoy this. Well, now Chandra's here. Or at least other Chandra, who is apparently named after me because I'm the coolest person I know. Is it a little bit of egoism? Yes. But, you know. Alright, and let's go for a spread item. And let's just use, oh, I don't know, bake a slice of deep dish pizza. Had that bug with Claudio. Well, I've had it with my, what's the word? With my knee. Or at least with true Carrie. Oh, well, there he goes.
Okay.
Still don't know why they're giving me experience if I can't make use of it. I suppose, though, probably a New Game Plus thing. Alright, let's... You know what? Actually, no, I don't want to auto-heal. I'm not entirely sure how you're gonna spend my precious healing items. This is the last slice of deep dish pizza from the other world. And I guess we'll just go in clockwise. Hello!
The truth is, I'm not original. Everything I have to say that you found interesting has been said before. This is just the first time you've heard it. I am a quote machine. I string things together smarter people have said to make myself appear to have value. I'm the definition of pretentious. Forgive me.
Well, I wouldn't say that that's like the... I mean, I'd say that I like to quote things a fair bit myself. Oh no, he's got a lot of health. Alright, let's go for a blackmail, a blank. You know what? We'll just go for another photo shoot. We'll just keep him bleeding. Keep him bleeding, wear them down. I don't want that. Yeah, because I mean, hey, as long as he doesn't resummon imps, I think I'm perfectly fine. Oh no! Sicken and disgust me. I would like to play this Carta, and then I would like to LP toss too. Oh, I've already engaged it. You cannot stop this tide. And then I would like to grab, I don't know. I don't even know what these 9 volts are supposed to do. They do nothing. I guess those must be a holdover from the, at least I'm gonna hope that's a holdover from the past. I would like to grab a little extra PowerPoint. So maybe a... I don't want to use this holy water. I'll just drink a soda. Best soda in the game. Best soda in all the land. He snagged one of my thingamahoozits. That's illegal, you know. Also, I really need to get rid of that, because, yeah, I don't want him to have that for... I suppose, in that case, I'm just gonna hit you with the silver spoon. But yeah, still a little weird. I don't know why they've got,
Cut it out!
Read for me.
Not actually wholly sure, but I'm not really much of a, not much of an expert with programming, so it's kind of beyond me. Don't die, Alex! And we'll just start hammering away. 60, 70, 57, 62. Go get him. Bring them down. Take him down, Legolas.
Okay.
Ugh. I swear they're tougher than they've got any right to be, and they're really, really poor. They have no money. Alright, that should be fine. I see. One more and we should be done. Save the world? I can't reach it. I just want to sleep.
It's too far. I can't reach it. This is too hard. I just want to sleep. Won't you sleep with me?
No. You get to go and sleep with the fishes. Get them out of here.
Parachute!
Read for me.
I just wish that I didn't have to trade the Essentia for 2 Alexes. Especially since I don't have my, what's the word? A lot of my skill set. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa. That's not very polite.
Photo shoot!
Well, no better time than now to bring him down. Alright, and let's... You know what? Let's put a stop to the bleeding here real quick. Admittedly, these mini-bosses aren't... I mean, they're not terribly complicated. I ended up having a rougher time with, what was it? One of the finales of the monster dens. That was mostly because it was pretty darn strong. So yes, I should probably double check and make sure that everyone's actually got their best equipment after I finish up with this one, you know, like I should have done after the first fight. Stop my stop! You're terrible. Except he doesn't deal a lot of damage. He just tears apart all my Carta. Good to save after this one. Alrighty then. I assume these next coming bosses are gonna be a little...
Okay.
And a blood bag? Why do you taunt me so, video game? Ugh, gross. Alright, well first things first, let's... Oh. Did the Essentia snag my... Oh my god, she took the Emperor's new garb with her! Bella! I hate to be the one to... I hate to do this to you, but I am gonna at least keep Alex and Co. And I might... Actually, you know what? I don't need 2 Alexes. Get him out of here. Give me Claudio. Alright, but let's save. Just in case. Alright. Call again, anytime. Whee! Well, I mean, I might as well double save, right? Just in case.
Wait! Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Alright.
Honestly, this is gonna be a little hard to say because I know how much it's going to hurt. But I have to warn you, just beyond that light, you're going to discover something really terrible. Nothing I can say is going to make it easier.
but I need to say this to you. I'm sorry it used me to get to you. I'm sorry for all the lies it told you when all you wanted to do was help me. Even though it may feel like it was all for nothing, I appreciate how hard you tried. I'm going to go back to where I call home now. Thank you for everything.
How suspicious. How very suspicious indeed. Oh, hey, it's William. And person from Scott Pilgrim.
I know you. I recognize you. Oh wow.
Essentia? Oh, what is this? How are you here?
I'm really surprised to see you here. I'm glad you made it this far.
Is Proto-Alex here? I'm here to finally end this. Oh, man, you poor guy. What did she say to get you here? Look, I don't want any trouble. Just let me drink my tea.
Come on, Alex, attack. Take him out. You've come this far.
Jesus. This again? Oh, hilarious. Yeah, Look, I'm not your enemy. We're one and the same. We go through this every damn time, woman. Tell him the truth. If he still wants to kill me after, then I'll take my chances with a tussle. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh!
Look, man, I don't want to burst your bubble, but she lies all the time. Whatever she thinks you want to hear comes out of her mouth. She envies my power. And we may all be one and the same, but I drew the proverbial long straw. She needs all the help she can get, even if it's from a skinny MC. What the hell? Yeah, look, I'll make this simple for you. I'm you, you're me, she's us as well. The division of our soul isn't exactly natural, and she wants out. She wants to be the last one here. She just can't accept our little arrangement. I get it, but we've been this way for a long time, man. So, tell me, what lies did she tell you to get you here? Essentia, is this true? Sammy? Fella? Was that all lie?
It is often necessary to lie to yourself to get a tough job done. You've done it. We've all done it. I said what I needed to say to get you here. I'm sorry if I used the poor girl's disappearance as a catalyst, but would anything else really have motivated you?
I can't... How the fuck is this possible? How could you lie to me?
Alex, won't you help me destroy him? Come on, take him out. You've come so far. End this division. End this strife. Without him, there will be no conflict.
Now you know the truth. Just go home. I don't want to fight anyone. I don't want to hurt you. You've been through enough. Just relax. Take a deep breath and let me know what you want to do.
Well.
Did you decide? Will you fight?
I mean, I mean, I guess. Yeah, why not? Say I didn't warn you. Oh my.
My baby's twisted, I can't resist it, but that's just rock and roll. Forget forgiveness. She died today. My baby killed her, my baby thrilled her. We ate her whole. Unknot the heartstrings, but start the
Well, it's time for showtime. And let's go for a storm slide. And I think I'll just have oh! Oh, that's quite a lot. Well, I suppose there's no better time than now for ouch. Alright, and let's go for, I guess, just an LP toss. Oh, that worked. And that worked too. Oh, and they just reset up to, oh, hold on. I can see pillars now.
Photo shoot! Ow!
Huh. No? Okay. I guess then we'll just stick with the LP tosses. Song's a banger? Indeed it is, I will say so myself. Okay, as long as I keep that standing, we should be safe. So I'm gonna gauze bandage. I guess I don't need to gauze bandage up just yet. But I will keep up the pressure here. Damn it! Don't hit me with your lasers! Okay, now might be the time to make use of... where was my gauze bandage? There it is. Okay, perfect. And I guess when the cage is raised, I'll have to throw down. Yeah, there's really not a lot that I can do. Let's go with the jump. Now. Ah, nuts. Oh, did that work? No? No, they're just bouncing off. Not really sure if I've got a way out here. I mean, I can keep up the pressure as much as I can, but yeah, I think we're... Oh, well, there we go. Hold on. There's at least a way forward. No, not quite. Ended up using the... Ah, yes, hi! Glad to see that you could join us, Mr. Number One Rated Salesman 1997. We're just, well, we're at least trying to throw down with the final boss, but they are so far really fighting me here. Also, it doesn't help that they keep regenerating their health up to full. I don't know what these glass pillars are supposed to do. If only I were more yoked. Okay, now it's vulnerable, I think. So we're just gonna pour it on here. And we'll just have you dragon jump away. And we will give everybody else a shot of cheeseburger. And you too, True Carrie. Also, don't mind the Chandra. I don't really know what's going on there. I'm just gonna blame that on bugs. So I should probably just go on the defensive then. Did that? I don't think that hit Claudio. I think we're good. Alright, so I'm gonna go on the defensive here for at least until my... At least until we have an opening again.
Blood on blood.
Defend! Defend!
At least we have the speed for it. There we go. Alright, get rid of it. Hammer it away. I don't want to see it anymore. There we go. Now here's hoping that that did something. Okay. Hi. Hold on, what's here? Why are you blue? You know what, whatever. Hello.
Hey, Alex. You don't know who I am, probably. Not a lot of people do. But I'm gonna offer you some advice. I've lost everything. Trust me, I really have. I know what it's like to do everything in your power to try and improve your life with a valiant effort, only to disappoint your friends, family, and families. Life is hard. But it's important that you keep on fighting. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to go on. I want you to go back, and I want you to fight. I doubt I'll ever get my chance to fight again. Some people have worked really hard to prevent me from finishing my quest. You still have a chance. Think about the conflict that stands in your way. Think about the division inside you. Tackle it with your brain. And maybe, just maybe, this time it will work out for you. I tried my hardest. I'm happy with what I accomplished. But you're younger. You can do so much. Don't let this be the end for you.
You got any bright ideas, me? Don't fight them. Oh, okay.
I'll follow you.
Well, I mean, I went through all the trouble to get these things out of the way. I figured there has to be something to do with these, because, you know, I wouldn't have knocked out those horsies for nothing. Because admittedly, I would not want to throw down with them again, because they're...
Okay. If you think this is the right thing to do, I'll follow your lead. On 3, let's unplug them. Whoa, wait, don't do that! That's the only thing keeping this division permanent.
Do not unplug us. We will be whole again. Don't do it. Don't unplug. Without this, everything goes back to the way it was.
I don't know what's gonna happen if we do this, but this is what my heart's telling me to do. If you do this, only one of us will be here! This is it. Unplug them. I don't know which of us will remain, but I want to thank you. You helped me fight this battle. You were everything I ever wanted to be.
Oh, the zygotes that I've been selling to Yokasta. My 2K bug and error has occurred to continue.
I don't wanna go. I don't wanna leave.
And I never got to fight the... Oh, hold on just a second. You know what, I'll let that play out. Then I need to destroy the robot. Yep.
Recall the failing so severe, the failings of my soul, they're slipping through my hand. I'm doomed to repeat this hell in my sleep. I'll lie to myself, unmaking everything. Your face, I'll soon forget your faces. I'll soon forget your face. I'll soon forget your faces. I'll forget this dream and all that it means to me. I'll forget this dream and all that it means to me. I'll forget this dream and all that it means to be. 3 persons, one body. 3 persons, one
Ah, no. He got away.
one body.
Hmm. Sure, I guess we can, yeah, we can definitely sit through the credits. I guess that's the, Oh, I mean, you know, I figured this might be as best a time for a good old post-game yap. I gotta say though, A+. Maybe like an, maybe like a B+. I don't know. There was some. Personally, I don't like when my good party members are taken, and also that Alex really lost a lot of moves there towards the end, and Michael. Which is a little unfortunate. I mean, granted, I really didn't make much use of it. At least Claudio was still the same. But yeah, I gotta say, great time. Good game. Demoto, fantastic. The songs were great. I liked the Carta system. Granted, I feel like some of the enemies were what's the word? A little too much on the Swift side, because some of them it just felt like I was being Then again, though, that was before I ended up getting the Emperor's thing, so maybe I was just undergeared rather than them being overtuned. Yep. Or maybe we're not done. Oh no!
Alex!
It's over. It's all done. I'm with you. It's all up to you now. Sorry again for dragging you into this. I shouldn't have been so stupid. Everything she said really got to me. I was so worried about hurting my friends, I didn't realize the difference between being flawed and being evil. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter now. Look out for us. Look out for me. Take it easy.
Ah. But yep, good stuff. Good stuff, I'd say. Let me, I see. Well, I'm sure that it's probably not going to be that, too terribly long. Because let's see here. What was my favorite encounter? I'll be honest. I think I liked the. I see. Well, like I said, we should be able to hold out for a little while. But let's see here. Anyone else that I recognize? Yeah, I think I'm gonna say it was probably the perfume tank. That was probably my favorite encounter. Though admittedly, the first scrap with the golden alpaca has a very special place, I'd say, mostly because how hard Rory clutched that one out. Yeah, I don't know. Favorite character, though? I'd probably say, yeah, I'm gonna say Michael and Chandra, at least as, like, my favorite party members. I thought they were the most interesting, at least. I didn't really use Chandra that much in combat, but... I mean, the Essentia was also fun, but, you know, I mean, she is like the, oh, here's your overpowered party member. At least until, you know, the thing passes on. Or until the chapter finishes, I suppose I should say. But personally, I'm not really that much of a big fan of what's the word? The temporary party members in my RPGs. Unless it's like, you know, like the beginning of the game and it's like, hello, yes, I'm the wise old mentor. I've got death flags coming out of my ears. Like, played FF10? I have played Final Fantasy X. Granted, it's been a hot minute, so a lot of it's been a loss to the void. I do remember that I liked the summons quite a fair bit. Let's see here. So the one that at least springs out to mind, actually, I have lost. Oh. I'm sure it'll come to be eventually. But yep, either way, I think, assuming that of course there's nothing past the credits here. I mean, there's probably going to be something past the credits, but I'm thinking, yeah, tomorrow we'll be going through at least Metal Gear 1, maybe Metal Gear 2, if it doesn't take that long. There's a lot past the credits? Well, alright then. So at least I love a good thanks for playing message. That it makes my heart sore. Yeah, because we didn't figure out what was up with the nameless child. I mean, with True Carrie was me. Oh, and the Holy Thief.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you again. You, made it out then. I'm glad. So, what do you think? Are you him in a parallel reality?
I'll be honest, no. I think I'm cooler.
Very well. We'll try the mystical experience technique.
Uh-oh. To be continued in New Game Plus. You mean to tell me? What will you do? I would love to save. So riddle me this then. Is there a new ending? Or more, like even more bits and bobs spiced in a New Game Plus? Oh. Well. Then let's run it back. Begin again. Oh yeah, and then there was Conan Alex. I'll be up. Yep. Yiik 2! Benevolent Psychosis! Amazing! I guess we're in it to win it. When you plant a fertile meme in my mind, you literally parasitize my brain, turning it into a vehicle for the meme's propagation in just the way that a virus may parasitize the genetic mechanism of a host cell. Richard Dawkins, the selfish gene. That's why they were giving me blood bags.
The king demands a body of flesh. He isn't interested in a digital soul vessel.
Alright. Wasn't expecting the surprise suplex. My eyes!
Cyril, wake up now. The Onism man is coming. Take the sword from the chapel.
Oh, look at me. Ah, and I have all my... Oh, but my cards are locked for the moment. Well, first things first, let me just make a new save here. We'll just put one of these here, and I guess it's not really the end of the world if I'm... Wellington. Indeed. All I have is wooden clogs. Oh, sorry, I suppose. Oh, wait, no, hold on. It's empty! All my stuff. You have New Game Plus. What? New Game Plus. Sorry, that one was...
Is he who I fear?
Pardon me. Yeah, well, color me surprised. I guess it's all uncharted territory from here. Hey, that's the sword!
Surreal. Take this blade.
As you wish.
Save the Onism man. For your protection, I give you these familiars.
And this is where it's become an action game? Maybe? I like the Hatsune Miku look I got going on. But I suppose... Oh, wait, hold on. Is there something up there? There is. No. Never mind. It's just boxes. Oh, hi.
Crow, why have you come here? Why did you break down my roof?
Don't hurt me!
Are you the Onism man, Crow?
The Onism man? Who told you about him?
I was warned you'd come in a dream.
What the heck? I'm not the fucking Onism man. Don't ever say that again, Hag.
Whoa, 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 easy. The bird is aggressive. Alexa's field use is unknown. Well, then, I guess we'll, throw down. What are my evasion dance? Dragon jump!
Alright.
Ouch. Ouchie. Vampire blade. Okay, well, she doesn't have a lot of juice left, so I'm gonna go with a strong piercing attack. That is a very strong piercing attack. Ah, cool. Use a bit of a combo piece. Whee! Unfortunately for you, I can certainly defeat you in combat here. Also because, am I just going to spam the dodge? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Ah!
Is that truly the fearsome Onism man? He's just a child. Maybe Onism boy.
Ouch.
Something isn't right. Was the Master's warning really not about him?
Why did you hit me so hard? Enough already.
Get after him! He's Naruto running away! That's not quite what I said, but yeah, sure. A mysterious man has criticized Mount Onism, that which is above and below. His name is Michael. He makes a bold claim. Onism has caused original sins to materialize. First, when I was playing 1.5, I was confused because there wasn't much difference, except the cutscenes and battle system. Yeah. He asserts that before Onism's creation, sins were present but not constantly observed. Onism forces us to stare into the abyss. How very interesting. And it looks like we're finally freed from Alex. Hello, Bear. A monument to Carlton II, the patron saint of cars and cats. The engraving reads, God, my wife, and my kids. In the endless love that you reside, I pray you keep me by your side. You know, that's a great question. And all of my carta are still locked. Ugh. Alright, is there anything back here? No. Haven't finished this part yet, so I genuinely don't know. Well, I don't know either, so I guess we're all along for the ride. Certainly seems interesting. Admittedly, I can only think of a few games where it's been like a 20-hour sorry, a 23-hour trek to get to the B side. Oh, and I don't have my my transformation. The silver spoon. Thanks. Is that just another... No? But, yeah. Zero, level 25, an acolyte, and symbol for the benevolent psychosis. She awaits the return of the master, who showed her the pattern in the chaos. There's nothing left for me to teach you. You know what you must do. Actually, I don't. I'm still a little confused, but I will, push on. Will this let me... Alright, never mind. Alright, let's go up here and see what this is. What are you? Nothing of note. Oh, hello, bird.
Are you all right? I didn't mean to scare you.
Or stab you.
I can tell something is wrong. I'm sorry I thought you were the Onism man. I had a vision that warned me about him. Then you came into my home. I'm surreal. And you're not Onism man. Right?
You had a vision? I drank from the blackened pond. I made my soul sick with a fantasy I can't escape. I'm plagued with visions, wild thoughts. They keep knocking at my brain. That I am not Crow, but 3 other people locked in eternal battle with a demon called Onism Man.
You drank it? Why?
I don't want to say. It scares me to think about.
I understand. Would you show me the pond?
Yeah. But you can't drink. I won't let you ruin yourself.
How could you? Something back there. Oh wait, never mind. That's just the save point. That's the save point. False alarm. Actually, I should probably check over here, see if there is anything. There's something glowing there. Whether or not that's just, a will-o'-the-wisp, who's to say? Oh, it's feathered moccasins. Can I at least give you Carta? Yes. Yes, I can. So, let's give you the old reliable. We'll give you the spoon. Spoon, the luck, and the big heal. Yeah, it seems fine. Then, of course, we're going to... I should probably check this, actually. Feathered moccasins, twin Valerius. Or Valerius. Yeah, that's something. Alright, let's see here. Onism.
I'm sorry I called you a hack.
I forgive you.
Why'd you change outfits? What do you call that getup anyway?
A nun.
Did you hear me? That style got a name? What are you looking at?
It's an original sin.
Ah.
A soul immortalized in an act of evil.
That thing is an original sin?
Yeah, that he is. Alright, well, let's go and throw down then, shall we? AI? No? Okay. Then let's go this way. Check inside here? No? Okay. Yeah, I can't really blame him, though. He doesn't really seem like there's a, what's the word? Assuming, of course, that he is originally a construct of old Alex, at least, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Reflection on the question. For your child, all things suggest infinite discovery, exciting potential, fresh memes fill you with joy, that is until you encounter the meme of death. Why do we suffer? The depths of suffering are revealed to be infinite, in yourself and in others. This leads all to ask the question contained within the first original sin. Why are things one way and not another, particularly the version that you prefer? Compara's sin taps you on the shoulder and you experience suffering. This is the call to adventure. This is the universal first encounter with the question. The meme of the critic possesses you. This is the spirit of unhelpful criticism. The question becomes, why do we suffer and why do we die? Before long you ask, why do we suffer to suffer then... why do we live to suffer and then die? Why are things one way and not another? Particularly the version that you prefer. Soon, it is hard to tell the good memes from the bad memes. Things get twisted. The question remains elusive. I say answer the question and be rewarded. Answer glibly or attempt to subvert it, and you will lose. Interesting. Moon Shrine. Moon Prism Power!
That's what cursed me.
This is disgusting.
I had a dream about a lake. Black, like oil. A woman emerged, wielding a sword.
What happened when you drank it?
I had a vision. An entity reached from the depths and drowned me.
And since then, you've been stuck in a fantasy? Crow? Crow?
I'm here. And somewhere else. I'm in a dark room, speaking to the entity that pulled me into the water. The Onism Man is coming. I want to stop him, but I never do.
You're seeing this now? What a strange affliction.
When I drowned in the pond, the entity told me that I was an original sinner. It's somewhere other than here. I had done something so evil, it tore a hole in the eschaton.
Did it really say eschaton?
What is it, anyway?
Something we can't talk about. How did you come to fall through my roof?
The Onism Man will soon have a body. In another world. Far away from here. I'm an artist. Forced to make propaganda so that people accept his appearance.
The Onism Man doesn't have a body? What does that mean?
He isn't a man at all. He's something else. I don't understand.
So, what's your plan?
Burn cadavers. Burn all the dead. In a vague memory of another self, I pushed back his appearance. In a graveyard, in a fiery pit, on a distant world.
And you think that will work here?
I hope so.
Then we'll look for corpses.
Oh, I guess that's our best shot. Anyhow, you were saying? Yeah, push the rock. Cannot push the rock. Got it. I'll need some implement of putting out rocks. Oh, guess I'll just go wander over this way. Maybe this is a Kisage X film. You know, that would be... a grand old question, I suppose. Might have some merit to it. Still can't go in there. Yep.
The woman seeks to make an egregore.
So Oniza Man really is a demon. What sort of demon is an egregore?
It's a spiritual entity. Many minds are made one through a fixation on a single meme. She seeks to make artificial parallel redundancies of her soul.
How can someone resist it?
Be discerning of the memes you repeat. Cast away cancerous memes.
Have I been discerning? I drank from the blackened pond. Will I be cast away?
Memes can be cast aside, not people.
What about the meme of a person?
A person is more than their memes.
Your memes end here. Wait, is this new? This looks new. Maybe? No. I still can't interact with that. Then I'll just go this way. Hello, shiny object. Twin bone Valaris. Yeah, that's a lot more strength. Oh, thank goodness, a person. The hermetic protege, Cyril. Top the mountain, spy a distant world. The master will prepare a path for you at the shrine of the moon. Out of order. Alright, thanks. Gone fishing, but not at that horrible pond. Never again. Guess I'll head up this way. Nope. Not going that way. How about up here? Oh, hold on, I got something here. The mind exists to render reality, to gather memes into itself and judge them. The body exists to touch reality, to select genes and nourish them. Suspended between the mind and the body is the soul, the self-developing image. The soul exists to press the will of the individual onto the eschaton through acts of body and mind. The meme at the outset was the self, the eye of the mind which observes reality and categorized its components, judging them as good or bad, and bad. In the first moments, the self became aware of the cool and moved towards the warmth. This was the first judgment of man, that it is better to be warm than cold. The second meme was the sun, the source of life that illuminates and guides attention by revealing novel facts. The sun, too, existed at the outset. Only the self could not know, as the sun had not yet drawn attention to itself. It is the nature of reality that things not yet revealed can't be understood. Without light and attention, it is an incomplete meme, and the mind can only speculate. As reality is experienced from the perspective of the embodied soul, the chronology of memes serves the order of observation rather than operation. The self cannot exist without the sun. The sun exists for the self. This is the nature of man. It is the nature of creation that all things of great meaning are understood as a trinity, the mind, the body, and the soul. Between the mind and the body is the soul. This is the formula for the subjective self. Between the mother and the father is the child. This is the formula for how one enters the world. Between the self and the sun is the third and final meme, the holy thief. It is a mysterious and agapic force that steals despair and transfigures suffering into meaning. The self, the sun, and the holy thief can be understood as the observer, the observed, and the spirit that binds them. The third person who arises in a friendship or romance. This is the formula for the metagame to obtain an original win. Between the heaven and the earth is the soul space. A place between places that only exists where there are tears in the fabric of meaning. Each of the above is vital for existence, each subject to expression and impression, two archetypal acts of the soul. When a person emotes, their soul impresses onto the eschatological tapestry, the final image at the end of time created by the expression and impression of souls. If the act of expression synthesizes memes into a beneficial structure, it is known as an original win. At the outset, all expressions and impressions constituted an original win. These primordial acts became known as the All. The All is the life-facing hem of the eschaton. Contained within are the memes of all who have lived. The All touches each soul who descends into mortality, exposing them to the original sins and original wins of previous generations. It is through this accumulative process that the perception of time is felt. It is through the process of passing through the All that we receive the burden of ancestral errors. It is through the process of passing through the All that we share ancestral triumph. Oh god. Original sin is a unique act of evil. Original sin is a form of anti-creativity that parodies an original win. Original sins are work of creation. Original wins are works of creation. Original sins are works of criticism. Original sins tear the eschatological tapestry. Original wins expose new dimensions of beauty in this eschatological tapestry. The first original sin is known as comparison, the question that gave rise to the meme of the critic. Why are things one way rather than the way I'd prefer? When a soul impresses original sin onto the world, the eschatological tapestry tears, and a cancerous meme is invented. Each soul born at the time of the original sin and all subsequent souls are forced to confront the unique act of evil. Just as it is true that the sun is warm, so it is true that the nuclear bomb exists. Just as it is true that a man and woman join together and a third soul is produced, it is true that they are subject to taxation. All facts of beauty are subject to facts of original sin. Human sacrifice, onism, sword, Loa, bomb, census, genocide, tax, nuclear gun. Alright, anyway. The first tear in the eschatological tapestry went unnoticed. Subsequent tears created unease. In time, a mythology around original sin took shape. Yes, this is quite a fair bit. And a number of individuals began to deify the acts. A metagame around cutting holes in reality and tearing the eschatological tapestry was developed. Original sinners began to understand that something exists outside of time, a final image in a solid-state universe. Each soul a motif in a generational canvas. This knowledge made them feel small as they were possessed by memes of criticism, sword, gun, human sacrifice, tax, census, loan, genocide, nuclear bomb, and onism. Each the result of an attempt to tear the eschatological tapestry. Alright, hold on, give me just a second, I'm gonna have a little snack. Oh, good criminy. One will come who seeks to criticize the Self, the Son, and the Holy Thief with an act of original sin that will supplant the use and beauty of all original win. They will be the master of fantasy and peddle delusions. And now to never interact with that cursed book ever again. Oh, hi. Cyril, the master has left this chalice for you. It will hold the blood of the lamb. Give life to the gargoyle. You cannot see the moon due to the solar eclipse. Oh, okay. Yep, okay, thanks. Thanks, definitely, probably not Rory. Or is he? Ta-da! Well, let's head into town and go talk to people. The master appeared to me in a vision and told me to provide you with supplies. Come to me whenever you run low. Thanks for the bread. Only holy water can destroy flames. Don't you have a holy fountain back at your home? Alright, well, we might as well read the plot. Digital soul vessels are theoretical. It needn't exist. The patterns of the soul are sacred and ought not to be digitized. Digital immortality is a lie and an affront to nature. When it appears in your reality, reject it with dispassion. Celebrate the flesh as united with the soul. Do to the digital. Do not connect to the digital. Well, that was a lot shorter. This is quite bizarre, but you know what? I dig the vibe. A powerful foe in the hell pit uses your wealth against you. Cleanse yourself of greed to beat them. A wicker hauberk. Works for me. I had a dream the holy thief slayed the lamb. They spread its blood on the graves to raise the dead. I must be spending too much time at the farm. There's a powerful place of reflection near the Blackened Pond. Some say the master can hear you from there. Claudio? No, you're Alex. Alex's brother. I had a vision of you wielding an aspergillum. You used it to dispel a raging inferno. I believe it was a vision sent by the master. I can make it for you. There's a monster born of original sin called the Kaiju Cyclops. Bring me its hoof, hand, and spine. Oh, cool. Princess Amelia, Cyril, do you know why I hide my face? My beauty is captivating. Whoever looks upon me does all that I ask. My beauty is a corrupting force, so I mask it. Some believe I stole this beauty from God. If I have not done so intentionally. Others believe that power was passed down to me through a mirror, a family heirloom. Last night it was stolen. Everyone has an opinion about the identity of the thief. Everyone is eager to cast stones. Some say it was the acolytes, others say it was the farmers. But the acolytes have sworn off vanity and have no need for a mirror. I don't see any reason the farmer would want it either. I don't know what to do. Would you go to the farm and see what you find? Well, if you insist. Don't really know where the farm is, but I guess I can go take a gander. Maybe it's over this way. Wait, hold on. Interest-bearing debt. Ah! Throw the stick. Ouch. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna jump. I think the Yiik chord said it was... Yeah, no, I definitely, Wow, this guy's pretty darn tough. 5 to 10 hours, depending on how long you take through it. Well, then I'll tell you what, I'll press on towards about... Just ended when I unplugged. Oh, yeah. Wow, this thing is tough. maybe I'm just a little weak. Let's go with... Yes! Continuing where I am, so... Well, thanks again for tuning in, Analog Lanes. I do sincerely appreciate it. I'm glad to see that you had a good time. At least I hope you did. And we will be here. And yes, we are. Actually, I'm pretty sure. I'm not really sure what happened to Alex, but I think we're going to kill him. I think at least that's the end goal here. Maybe. Alright, let's go with a vampire blade. Oh, I have nothing. I can get bread though. So I'm gonna, I guess. We'll just keep up the pressure. Throw another stick.
Wait for me.
Let's get back to attacking. We're gonna need to destroy this meme. No! Not my thing! Oh, nuts. Alright, let's defend and let's get back on dragon jump. Bada bing, bada boom, that's the end of that.
Okay.
Phew. Alright, and then I believe I can scarf down some of this bread to restore my life. Especially since this kind horsey lady will be here. Thank you. Always appreciate having a good free heal. Alright, let's see here. Does this lead to? This way to the dark forest, follow the road to the interior castle. But where does this way? Way to Gold Farm. Oh, yeah, it also reads farm out on the thingamahoo's. Face filters. Yeah, 65 is not bad. Not particularly great, but interesting use of the fattened calf, but I can't really blame him. Anyway, we should be able to vend this thing.
Good for me?
Yeah, we should be alright. Yeah, get him out of here. He's gonzos. He's dunzos.
Okay.
Alright, and a Phrygian cap. I'll probably make good use of that. But interesting. Alright, let's go talk to this little rabbit man. Oh! Cyril, I'm so thankful you've come. There's a thief hiding in the barn. I'm bleeding pretty bad. I tried to chase them away and they stabbed me, I think. They were headed for the dark forest. One more thing. They were wearing a zoot suit. The farmer has died. Cyril buries the deceased. Oh, well that's unfortunate. guess I should have seen about upgrading the rest of my parta before I got in here, but... Well, I guess I'll head for the Dark Forest and we'll see what we can find. I'll at least solve this plot thread and then I'll probably... Hello! Ah, you look like a thief. That's the heirloom and the missing stable key. Holy shit! Did that beast eat the thief? Alright, well, let's throw the stick. Ouchie. Dragon jump. Oh, he's using the, what was it? The, animations from the, that one boss during the Resident Evil section. So if he's attacking everything at once, then we're just gonna hit him as hard as we can. Card in hand or heal a bit every turn. Oh, time to spam dragon jump, I guess, and we'll just make use of this. Enjoy your lack of luck, dork.
Food for me.
A little bit more and we should... Yeah, we'll be able to count this guy up. Little more, little more. Perish! Fall! There we go.
Okay.
Oh, and I do have all of my money. At least for now. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go for a throw stick. As for you, eat bread. Carbohydrates. Well, I hope that he enjoyed having all those things, because now he's going to be a lot slower and has no more carta. Go for another thrown stick, and we'll just hit you. You know what? Actually, we'll jump, and then we'll try and get you with the other thing of music. Okay, good. I'm still standing, and let's just hit you with the silver spoon. Shoot him! Shoot him with your gun! Excellent work, team.
Okay.
Alright, so now I can go and return the mirror, and then I'm gonna go and grab the thingy of holy water. I've already collected that meme. Hello, whoever you are. Celestial Fisherman, I dropped the moon device in the blackened pond. I'm on vacation until I fish it out. It's nice to relax. You should take a break, too. Fishing minigame? Alright, now I was told there was a fountain somewhere around here. If only I had something to carry this holy water with. Oh, hello. Oi, oi, oi. It's locked tight. I'm sure I'll find a way to get him out of there. I have like a cup, a bowl. I could use the bowl. No? Okay. Guess that one's just bolted down to the table. Alright, let me check in here real quick. No? Nope, guess I'll go figure out what I'm gonna do with these kaiju bits. How interesting. Gotta say, I'm quite enjoying what this is turned into. So I'll at least go and resolve the thing over in the village, and then I'm probably going to retire for the evening. Just because I'm hungry and need to go and stretch. Should be this way, I want to say. Yes. Here lie prepared, the aspergillum. Fill it with holy water to extinguish that fire. Ah! Nice. Hero, you've done well, so the thief is already dead when you arrive. Killed by a beast born of their own actions. Pity. I will see that this mirror is destroyed so that no others are tempted by it. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Attic key. What is the animal paddock on the farm? Well, I mean, I have to go and open the farm then, right? Actually, nope, can't go fishing. Oh, at least not there. Go, be free! Yes. I'm sorry, little lamb. Let's go fishing. What? Fishing! Move the hook with the left stick or directional keys. You can move freely in all directions until the hook hits the floor. To catch a fish, get its attention by moving the hook near its mouth. If the fish is hungry, it will latch on. While the fish is on the hook, it will try to fight you. Don't struggle against the fish while it fights you, or the tension meter on the side of the screen will rise. If the tension meter fills to the top, the fish will get away. Waiting for the fish to stop fighting before you reel it in is the key to victory. If you catch a fish larger than previously caught, you'll be awarded with the high score. Ah, okay, I think I get the idea. I know, come on, send me back in. Send me back in. I got a fish. 9 kilograms for a small fish. That's a big fish. 69 kilograms. Ah, no. Hold on. Yep. Yes, it is. I got it. We got the moon device weighing in at 0 kgs. Oh, no, never mind. There wasn't anything. This needs water, so I'll tell you what. I'll go fill up the water thingamahoo's and I will probably save there, and I will scatter unto the winds. Genuinely was not anticipating a fishing minigame though. It's very fun. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna save here. So, well, good time. Good time was had by all. I guess I'll be back for more Yiik tomorrow, I suppose. Yeah. So yeah, either that or maybe I'll do Metal Gear. I don't know. You'll know when I go live. But anyway. I'll just keep a screenshot of that. Anyway. So, first, let's see what we get for our Yiik debugger. Complete Yiik ending 1. And I read every post on Onism, netting me the Hikikobori achievement. So, anyway, I'm gonna go check over here for the Twitch side of things. Yeah, I don't really have much to add. Thank you all again for attending. I do sincerely appreciate it, and I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll be back tomorrow at about noon o'clock. Either for more Yiik, or... What do you want? Don't scream! I'm almost finished! What are you doing? Anyway. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, either for the first Metal Gear, or more Yiik. I'll figure that out probably this evening, or tomorrow morning, I don't know. Anyway, thank you all again very much for attending. I do sincerely appreciate it, and, a toodaloo. Ba-da-da-da!